Hello, and welcome to the 25th episode of our Adventures in Excordia campaign. Coming to you live and wired from a new location. I'm your GM Connor, and playing with us tonight are Karen, played by Pyro, and Dario, played by Norman,
Howdy.
Silver, played by Tristan,
Hello.
Morgana, played by Shane,
Hello.
and Fergus, played by Zonkiri.
Other way around, bud.
Nope, I did it on purpose.
Will you stop casting shatter? I'm busy.
Nice.
A thunder wave.
I do notice you erased one of the zombies.
Yeah, you said one of them fell down a hole and died.
Oh, I
All
thought
four.
you missed the chats over the weekend. I was fine with just having one with a hand, but they're zombies, so we could just drop one. Especially since you have two skeleton bones ready to be built, and
Oh?
I'd like to formally apologize to my other.
I thought I had said that it was fine. You could just have the one as an apology for getting it wrong. You could just have one that had the hand, foot, or was that one of the three that survived?
That was one of the three that survived.
Okay.
The joke was that four of them got dragged down, but the three that survived all lost a limb. They got torn off by the tentacles wrapped around.
Fair.
So Zonkiri just took the fourth one that got destroyed and just slapped the limbs onto the ones that needed extra limbs.
Valid.
But because there were only two legs on the zombies, and all three of them were missing legs.
So that's a story from outside campaign.
Yeah, it was in the chat. He because he had to leave early last session, 8 eons ago. He wasn't here for the combat with the ropers, and so when he watched it back, he saw that, oh wait, their things aren't updated. But now we fixed the issue and tied their HP and AC to resources on his character sheet, or at least the HP part, so that he can update them and the tokens will stay correct. Max was, but so last we left off, you all had begun venturing down into the Underdark, taking the rat tunnels that dug up through the city and out of the old mine shaft in Moonwatch. You all have traveled for about an hour and a half. Excuse me. The first 30 minutes you got up to the bubble barrier and passed through it. The next 30-minute segment, you all started to you spotted a couple things along the way, including the skeleton bones and some aberration hints. Then at the end of that turn, I think you all had come across the bridge where you fought the Dragoloth and the Ropers. You all are 30 minutes into the third trek of this journey, as the path seems to have doubled back and is going it goes in the same direction you all came from, but downward still. So you also had finished up last session by rolling an encounter with finding something. You all had happened upon this large stone seal on the floor. Those four purple braziers each look like hooded figures holding these bowls in their hands with purple flames coming out, and as the embers come out of the flame, they travel towards glyphs on the edge of the seal and light them up, seemingly charging, powering, or having some effect on the seal. With the detect magic, you found that it had abjurative qualities, and written on the snake's body, I think it was in Undercommon. It doesn't matter what the language was now, because Andaro reads all of them, but it had read, "Here rests Orgville the Wise, trapped with agony in our hearts, may he find rest in his next life." You all had also noticed, as the final thing, there's a small glass bead, which is essentially right below where the snake's neck is on the, here, where I've put that green dot. There's a small amber-colored gem that lit up as you all started talking about it, almost pulsing and flashing. And we pick up as you all start deciding what you'd like to do.
From his time studying through the library over in
Etherport.
Etherport. Etherport? Is it Aetherport or Etherport?
Either.
Aether Fort.
Either
But-
Fortnite.
Does it
Fort
have an
works.
A in the start?
Yes.
Okay, it's Aether.
Do you say E-T-H-E-R as ether?
Yeah,
Interesting.
that's chemical.
Yes, that
I-
is how it's pronounced.
I'm realizing now that I pronounced it as ether.
Well,
Carry on.
Okay.
Just gonna move on.
Would Zonkiri recognize the name?
Roll me a history check. A 19. You would have probably heard. Would Zonkiri have probably. He read most everything he could get his hands on, right? Just to learn history, he learned there wasn't any stuff he didn't care about. Right? Fergus? Hello? Anyone?
What's wrong?
Okay, so I can be heard. Can anybody hear me other than Tristan?
I
I
can hear you.
just fine.
Okay.
Perhaps.
It looks like he's just lagging because his history just rolled in. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. And he dropped.
Well, guess it wasn't thumping.
Man down.
552nd. Oh, wait, it is over.
well, hell.
We got a whole. Well, I'll give him a minute to come back. If not, this is going to be a false start for this week, and we're just going to have to wrap it. So, how is everybody doing?
We're putting this episode on Patreon.
People be fucking gross. That's how it's going.
How so?
How so?
I am installing cable in people's houses.
How
People be fucking gross.
How gross.
A lot. Super gross. Terribly gross.
Unspeakably so. We'll give him till 5 so like 10 minutes. And if not. Oh,
Hello?
hello.
Hello.
Discord decided to immediately shit a brick.
We noticed.
We need an update.
Last thing I heard was, and then nothing.
You know nothing.
You know, nothing's on here. I had asked, as I was saying it, there wasn't any area of expertise that Sankiri just didn't give a shit about, right? Like, he was specifically looking for, like, everything he could historically.
Yeah, he was searching for everything he could, as wide a net as he could cast, because he had no idea where he was.
Fair. I think one of the books you read then was like a I know there's a name for these, but I can only think of like I think
Almanacs?
No, it's like akin to the Bible where it's got like Deuteronomy or Numbers where it's literally just like several chapters of so and so begat so and so begat so and so.
Genealogy?
Yeah, it's a book of that, and then like including what happened to these historical figures, almost like tracking lines of nobility, like Catherine the First, born here, died here, notable accomplishments, succeeded by so and so. I know there's a term, like an ology term for like those, but you found one of those of notable figures and influencers of Leoteth. One of them was listed as a transmuter about the area of Moonteth. It said it was his native area. Did I say Moonteth?
Yes, you did.
Moonwatch.
I'll never let you forget that now.
Around the area of Moonwatch, there he had said it was his home, was a phenomenal transmuter, was pivotal in the kind of flex of helping settlers. You know, if they were short on weed or water here, he was known for being able to help transmute their excesses into things they needed and traveling around a lot. It says that a terrible illness befell him and that he was laid to rest deep within the earth by his home. And you're
You
now
said wheat.
Said weed, man. Ichthyosaurus.
I really thought you said he was transmuting weed for them.
You know what? I did now.
I heard weed.
He's just a
Gonna
little
let it
bit
go.
cooler. You know what?
I was gonna let it go.
Transmuted their excess resources into weed. There it is.
Uh,
Even better.
Orgville the Dank was his lesser known title.
all right.
You also pick up with that now that obviously there's something a little bit off. That it's instead of being buried, he's listed here as trapped. What else? There wouldn't have been. There would have been. You would have noticed a distinct lack of information on what kind of illness he underwent.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
Is it ghoul fever? Because I know if you get bit by a ghoul or something, you contract ghoul fever, which slowly turns you into a ghoul as you lose your mind. And
You don't have anything that would suggest towards or against it yet. It does. I would say it probably would be odd to you that this, like 20-foot or like a 15-foot radius seal to hide a ghoul that they could have just put down. It's the trapped part of the inscription that implies that he's not gone.
yeah, I'm thinking some form of undead disease. Probably
That
ghoul
gen-
fever was just the first jump to my mind. It could also be an alep. Which would be hilarious.
Aleps are quite fun. Hit your glass gem in the middle once again. Pulses up and pulses twice. Just.
Have we poked around with any of the mechanisms behind this seal?
Nope.
No,
You all have
we
done
need
nothing but
to-
walk up to it and go, "Oh, this looks like a bad idea." Get Zonkiri. He should know this. And then you were brought in and looked at it, and now we're caught up.
Inspecting the seal, you said it was abjuration magic.
Mhm.
Things like casting identify on it, as well as examining what kind of seal this is. Does this seem to be how do I put this? Is it sealing in a physical sense, as in this is just a very strong barrier? Is it sealing in a incorporeal sense, and in the sense that this is stopping something from that is incorporeal from passing through what would otherwise be just a normal box? Is it a I don't know the specific term for this, but basically, I'm going to call it an unconscious seal, which in some way renders the creature trapped inside unconscious or incapacitated, or
Okay.
you see what I'm saying?
I'll say between that, you get with the identify that this is not like imprisonment. This is not an extremely powerful magic. It's more akin to an inverted magical circle with an added arcane lock to keep it physically sturdy and not break down. You get a feeling that you could probably just take a pickaxe or something sharp and break into the seal or dig down into the side of it. But whatever's contained within, it's been specifically set to keep it inside and then avoid being worn down over the years. And then these braziers here are just the way they kept the spell charged. But all in all, dispel magic wise, it'd probably only be about a 5th level. I think that's magic circle, right?
Magic circle's third.
Then 4th level.
Okay.
So, never mind. Forget I'm saying anything. Is there anything you'd like to do? I will say that also with your identify things, though I said you could take something and break the seal, it does not look like it's fragile enough that walking across it, it doesn't look like it's about to break down. You could put effort to break it, but it does not look like it's on the verge of splitting open. You could probably
Okay.
walk across it, tap dance on it, and it'd be fine.
I don't suppose one of you has a way of seeing what's on the other side of this seal without opening it.
Curious.
Checking spells. I have it prepared today. I don't. I do not. I do not have it prepared. Okay. I don't have any of my asking fuckery questions like augury and whatnot. Or it could have surprised. I was no wait. Clairvoyance would. I think I bought the stuff for clairvoyance, but I don't think I have it prepared today. No. If we really want to, we could just take a long rest somewhere near here, and I could try for my utility spells like augury or clairvoyance. I bought all the stuff for that.
Clairvoyance would work. Create an invisible sensor either somewhere familiar to you or an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door, around a corner, or
Yeah.
on the other side of the seal you're standing next to. And you can put a sense, seeing or hearing through it on the other
if
side.
we're worried about anything mental fuckery, I can do augury first. I'm reading that.
Do you have augury prepared by chance?
No, I don't. I have neither of those spells prepared. If we take a long rest, I could prepare them tomorrow, but no, neither of them are proper prepared.
So,
Yep.
Does anybody else have a thing they'd like to try and do?
I can't remember. It's been a bit since I played it. Andariel or Norvin. Did any of your genie things have anything to do with vision?
No.
Okay.
Just putting on some ambiance.
Ooh, what was that? Did it hurt
Vexera.
window?
Ambiance.
Really encapsulate the vibe. Carry on.
Wait, what kind of blood hunter was that rat
Mutant.
again? A
Coke
mutant?
snorter rat.
Okay, because yeah, never mind that, because I know there was a weird machination that Uranus had back then. I think it was just a ghost hunter thing.
Katira
Oh, you
definitely
mean
doesn't
the
have.
one that I could face through stuff?
Let's face through more. You could an object and see if it's like properly evil.
Oh, Grim Psychometry.
Oh,
Yeah, that one.
The 14th level ability.
Oh, is it
Grim
14?
psychometry is not 14th level. You're trolling.
no, it's
What
not 14.
It's like 6.
Oh, whoopsies.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like,
Well, to be perfectly frank, I'm fairly certain if we did open this and we didn't like what was inside, I could just re-establish the circle. I have the power and the necessary knowledge. As long as these conduits don't, for some reason, suddenly implode. It kind of like taps one of the statues, emitting the purple energy.
if we really had to, like, I mean, there's magic circle if we could play with that, also. But I don't know.
That's what Zunkiri was just referring to.
I got you.
This thing is basically a magic circle at 4th level being kept powered by these braziers. He could replace it if we opened it up. Theoretically.
I mean, at the absolute worst, again, if none of my other things did work, I do have divination, which I don't have a spell slot or preparation for.
I mean,
Like-
we don't have time to wait here. for an entire day just to open up what could end up being an empty coffin.
We could catch on the way back though.
No. These tunnels are very irregular. Odds of us coming back the exact same way are low.
Okay. We mark it down and let the people at the front know. In this vague direction, there's a ancient-looking seal that looks like a snake coiling around a shield or something.
You are looking at the seal, I'm assuming, as you're having the conversation and like glancing over at each other. As you're mentioning leaving, the last thing it does, if you all leave immediately, is you see that something slams against it on the other side and dust comes up off of it before it settles. Then a long, bright glow on that amber gem in the middle before it dims out.
Personally, I'm of the opinion we should take the time to prepare ourselves and open it up. Better we be prepared for what's inside than leave it for someone else to... What's the right phrase? Let escape.
Yeah. So that would bring me up to, again, taking a day or something to prepare. Because I the highest skills I have is 1/3 left, and the rest are mostly up and running, but not all.
How's everyone else?
We are optimal.
I'm fine.
Well,
Same.
You're out of spells, aren't you, Andariel? From
Short rest.
Oh, short rest, right.
Yeah, we'll where is it?
I forgot you all took a short rest.
Yeah, we took a short one.
No other reason I'd be at almost max health.
Khan, I think you're the only one who's tired at the moment.
So, do you want
Morgana, Silva, opinions?
Perhaps Karen
mean-
can be in reserve for this one, just in case. Need not strain yourself.
Connor, how are Datrat and
health-wise? So,
Yeah.
Katira gets all her key points back on a short rest, and her health's maxed up
Yes.
currently. A Datrat's token's not on here, and he wasn't in the last combat, so he's just as good as he was then.
Got it.
Remember? Oh,
Well, would he be in the combat for this one?
would he be in the what?
Would he be in the combat for this one, assuming there's combat?
No.
Then don't count.
Katira is now doing what Zonkiri did when he left. Dat-rat.
Damn it.
And
So,
I moved her away because I don't want to pilot another player character.
I mean,
We have 4 tanks. We'll be okay.
You have enough people.
All right. I mean, I can be in reserve. I still have spell slots, and I do have all of my regular abilities because I did not proc the channel divinity.
Yeah.
Like I used the item to absorb that, so I still have 2 uses.
I
of
mean,
that.
if you guys want to open it.
But so there's lots of bones around here. You want to take a moment to crank out some more undead or what?
Are those bones actually there, Connor?
Yeah, there's not. It's hard. You'd have to take some time to find a complete skeleton, and it wouldn't be from one person. But
Oh, no, Anime Dead doesn't need a complete skeleton.
right.
Or be from one person.
Yeah.
You just need a pile of bones.
Well, I'll say there's like 1.5 piles of bones, enough to make enough of a skeleton to be useful.
You should still have the ones on the sled too.
I'll say 2, actually. 2, and then I think you had 2 on the sled.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we need extra tanks to just in case this gets really fucky, because the only way that we're getting out of this decent is if this thing is undead, because we have 2 people who specialize against that. But I doubt it. This is giving me like Old World vibes right here.
Let me see here.
So Ouroboros type shit. That or demonic.
6, 4. All right, if we want to take a few minutes for me to raise up some more, I'm all right with that. If it would ease your fears.
I think. All right. Let's see here. Who am I giving this to? Okay. Who's gonna be up front for this? Like in terms of player characters, it's gonna be Morgana.
Well, Morgana's frontlining with the zombies. That's about as much frontline as we got. You can
Right.
frontline with your shift, I think.
The shift doesn't give me anything in terms of actual beef, man.
Oh, well, then don't.
It gives me a few extra attacks, and I can turn people into werebears, but I think that helps us. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me just confirm something real quick. Yes, I still have all my levels.
Actually, would it be better to be on this side? Probably keep him from
3 creatures.
whatever it is going over here. Maybe.
All right, Zankiri, Morgana, and Dariel. I assume you have less health than. Wait, who has more health between Dariel and Silver? What you got?
Silver.
Silver's more health, obviously. Okay. All right, and Dariel. Yeah. And Dariel, Morgana, and Zankiri take 5 health.
5 from aid. Okay.
Yep.
The purple I drew is the magic circle. I can change the color if it's.
So yeah. Well,
Purple
and Dariel,
equals one.
do you accept?
Question.
Mm.
You said this is basically an inverted magic circle, right? Yeah. Can Zankiri see the creature type that the circle is active for?
And Dariel, do you accept? Because Karen's coming up to you with some with like a glowing a glowing fingertip thing, like a bone.
Okay, yeah. So even if this is not one that it normally.
An ooze.
An ooze. Oh hell no. Look, I've had some bad experiences with that motherfucker. I'm gonna be back here. Shut up. Yeah, no way. Yeah, that fucker knows. And Dariel, do you accept?
Yes. Why
I'm
wouldn't
gathering-
she?
Deja vu, maybe. So he puts a symbol on your metal arm, and you feel bolstered. And the same to Morgana and Zankiri. And I guess I'll. Silver, what armor are you bringing today? Damn it! Okay. Yes, I'll. It's an ooze. You want to stand behind me, Enduriel, because you can fire Eldritch Blast past me.
All right.
I'm
Well,
gonna change this.
as soon as we're all ready.
If you're going over here, then I'll go over here with fucking zombies. Oh, hey, Varshi, what you doing?
Just this thing.
Yeah, it's glorious. You have the token under it, don't you? That's why you're being careful shifting.
You don't know.
Not just put it on the GM layer.
Because he wants to be difficult.
Well, no. Remember last time he said that he had to cover it up because he realized that I would probably recognize it immediately.
And I couldn't actually find it because the part of the video I thought it was on wasn't there. So there's a good chance. Did you watch the whole video or did you skip from where you left?
I watched it.
Okay. Well then.
I'm playing the game.
Okay.
Now watch us drive.
As soon as we're all ready, Zonkiri will reach out with his psionics and disrupt the power source to the seal to open it up.
We should just throw it.
I had the shield and the longsword out, by the way.
Okay. What are you casting, Zonkiri? Dispel magic or a damage spell?
Zonkiri, a damage spell? You're crazy.
Casting Shield of Faith on myself.
Would an Arcana check not turn it off?
But as he's doing it.
So the way it's set up, you know that as long as the braziers are lit, it stays on. And if you dimmed the braziers, that it would get lighter. I'd say with an Arcana check, you could set them to like pilot light mode down as low as they could go, enough for the seal to open, but still be able to like hit it with a spell and turn them back on. So yeah. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check then.
Right.
Spooky boys.
Yep.
Finally got all the Connor juice off of Zonkiri's sheet.
I'm just waiting for you to miss another one. I'll dirty it up again. So, you see the glyphs, the embers suddenly stop filling it, and after a second, the faint scintillating on them stops. You hear a loud, heavy impact on the other side of the seal as it goes inert, nearly inert rather. A crack appears on it. Another turn goes by. Crack deepens. Yeah. Another turn goes by. A piece of there's now a hole. You see a single finger reach up through it and just kind of feel the top of the seal. Does anybody? The hole is about there. Wow, that was a really awful shape. Thank you. Thank you, roll 20. Not nearly that big, but it's about there.
So you wouldn't happen to have anything other than slashing on you, would you, Morgana?
I have a piercing. I have a spear +1 and then a regular maul.
I would recommend you get one of those out.
The crack extends that
Spear
way.
it is.
Assuming Zonkiri told us.
You watch for another 2 rounds until it gets to the end and there's enough for a handhold to grab onto the edge. More and more pieces of this stone seal get knocked away as a second hand appears and starts lifting itself out of the hole. As I'm going to put out what appears to be, if it'll load, thank you. Well, where is it now? Sure. Just a gnomish wizard-looking type crawls out, covered in dust. Sits on the edge. Oh. Hello. I'm looking at you all. I'm assuming you had something to do with these razors and the seal being lowered. So, thank you. It's been a minute since I've spoken to people. How... I guess you wouldn't know what's... Tell me some major world events.
Well...
Oh god, has the language changed? Let's see, my other common's a bit rusty.
No, we understand you.
Oh, good.
How about you tell us your name?
He looks at this. Oh, I guess you couldn't read it then.
No, I could
I'm-
read it. I just want to verify.
He raises an eyebrow. Well, as Orkville the Wise, as at your service,
Why were you down there?
I got sick, and they didn't have a way to help me, and they didn't want it to spread. So into the hole I went.
Still sick?
Sort of.
What do you have?
It's one of those where it doesn't have a name.
Well,
Not
what
that
does
I
it
know of.
do?
So many questions, so many. Don't worry, you're safe from it. He smiles. Give me an insight check. Anybody who wants to read him.
Zenkiri,
Yeah.
how about we shove him back in the hole?
Before she gets that out, anybody who would like to do those insight checks can go ahead and roll them. Karen, Morgana, nice.
Oh,
Let's
buddy.
see.
Zonkiri is actually checking for something else
Okay.
at this time.
Do you want to say now, or do you want me to tell them the results of their insight first?
I'm cool with either.
Okay, I'll go with the insights first. You all get there's a sort of nefariousness to the smirk there at the end of the. Don't worry, you're safe from it. Something that makes you just a little bit more unnerved. This person does not seem at all really fazed by the fact that they're surrounded by people who have weapons drawn and are actively questioning them. And they just keep sitting on the ledge, kind of swinging their feet into the darkness. So, Zonkiri, what are you looking for?
So, Zonkiri, knowing that this thing is designed to keep in oozes, and that this is a person, a number of things pop into his head.
Oh, please no.
The first of which, especially considering we're in the Underdark of all places, does he smell any sulfur?
Yeah, pretty distinctly. It's rising out of the pit very pungently.
Yeah. You know, Connor. I'm curious as to how you'll handle this, because I've always been really, really confused as to how this thing is supposed to react to AOE's. Like, you know its ability.
The one that it's using right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like, you know, if it's like that, how is that supposed to react with AOE's? Because, like, you know what I
Good
mean?
question. I
Anyway.
think in this case, depending on the AoE, it might have cover on a certain part that makes it confusion. But normally, if it's on a flat playing field, I would probably elect to just ignore the thing because it makes it easier for calculations.
Anyway, Zonkiri is just going to he's going to smile at Ondario and is going to switch languages and ask what was this guy's name again?
Orville.
Orville. I'm going to ask Orville in deep speech. Orville. Okay.
Yes.
I'm curious. How much of your creation do you remember?
He turns to you. I'm gonna go ahead and I can now stop hiding the top of the screen where I've had the token hidden and just open it that way. He's gonna look at you, and I'm gonna have him make a check to kind of look you up and down privately, because I don't want to give everything away yet.
Damn. Does he notice the undead?
Yeah, he knows.
battalion
He
around him?
tracks. you very much have a necromancer's aura, and he gets a bit of a read off of you. And he responds to you in deep speech. Hello, Liv.
It's a weird thing for him to say.
Yeah. He can see you. He responds to you and says, creation is a interesting note with my condition. There's things like me, but I'm a bit different than them. Technically, I did it to myself, but I couldn't tell you how long ago it was. But I was messing around, as wizards do, trying to get better at things. Yeah, I just didn't hear you, Pyro.
No. Make sure.
Yeah, I'm speaking. I did as wizards do and tried to better my craft, make myself a bit more useful for it. This was the byproduct. Transmutation and all that. And you see, he just kind of like claps his hands and does a little pizzazz flare. You'll see this red swirling ichor energy leap from one hand to the other. And then he winks at you, Zonkiri.
He'll switch back to common with the others. And, well, good news. He's reasonable to a
Very
degree.
I appreciate you freeing me and the debt, and in repayment of that debt, I don't intend to do anything to you all unless you attack me now. Or in the future. Still
Well,
swinging his legs in the dark.
About that, we're going to need some form of recompense for our efforts.
Well, a bit shy on coinage, as it's been probably... Does anybody know the date? God,
It's current year.
And Daryl will spit it out.
It's been a few hundred years since I've been out. I don't know if the coins I even had stashed away are still in circulation. He pulls out two old busted silver coins. Unless you're looking for these, what other kind of recompense are you looking for?
Well, you were a powerful mage, were you not?
Still am.
That's debatable.
Smiles. Name your price.
Your spell book, or the location of.
I'd almost forgotten a certain side effect of this. I have a very good memory. I could copy down what my spellbook was, but the book itself's definitely destroyed. They took it from me before they tossed me in here. You know, wizards and their machinations. But I'll copy it down for you. I just need some paper and a quill, and holds out his hand towards you.
Zonkiri will take one of the empty books he has and mage hand those over.
He smiles, seeing you use the psionic hand instead of coming in close. Alright, it's gonna take me a minute. I did have quite a few spells. Are you all planning on shacking up somewhere nearby, or did you want me to bring this to you later?
I don't. Zonkiri looks at the others and says, actually, does Zonkiri get the idea that this guy's being legit about his offer?
His offer to, like, copying the spells?
Yeah.
What's your passive insight?
13.
He seems decent enough. He does seem to especially with everybody else's insights, they seem to have a slight less...
If they're passive, I mean, we looking up too.
He's grateful to be let out of this, and he's not about to try and, like, square up with people right in front of the place he was sealed in. He seems amiable. He's just also trying to, like, work a little bit of mind games to keep you all from thinking you can take him. Because that would be inconvenient.
Yeah.
Also, like, I'll go ahead and move you into the chamber with everybody.
Why don't you get started and I will converse with my associates?
By all means. And gestures to the chamber. I've got all eternity. And starts scribing.
Zankiri will
As you
walk
know,
over where everybody else is and
you notice he's
Go ahead.
writing in red ink. Like with the quill, as he's writing, it's appearing as red.
yeah.
Yeah.
Zankiri is going to walk over to the rest of the group. And he's going to just, huddle everybody together. And very quietly. Well, I know what it is.
And
Never seen a self-created one. They're usually the creations of rather dangerous entities.
what is he? Or it?
It's a bit hard to differentiate at this point, but it's a creature, I believe, called an Ublex. What happens when you reduce intelligence down to its most malleable form? Strip away the flesh, leave nothing but psychic energy mixed with some sort of primordial slime or ooze or bodily essence. In the early stages, they're more or less harmless, just kind of feasting off what stray thoughts a rat or rabbit might have. But the older they get and the more intelligence they consume, especially when they consume the intelligence of things like mages, or in this case, I suppose, start with the intelligence of a mage, they can be particularly annoying to deal with. On the bright side, they are incredibly intelligent, so making an ally of one is a good thing, though I would suggest.
Now, I don't pretend to be the smartest person yet, but there's two ways this can go in terms of where he goes next. Now that we've let him out, what says he goes back that way? I don't point anywhere, but I kind of make a head motion like, considering where we came from.
Well, more than likely, he'll be fine for some time, and then he'll get hungry. And it's not food he eats anymore.
I'd imagine he's hungry now, considering he's been down there for a couple 100 years.
But if he eats mental acuity, and
Be a bit like having a self-perpetuating lobotomy machine.
yes, and considering we've already got the ticking bomb on the dragon to deal with, I'm not entirely comfortable with this in terms of just common sense.
To be
This
forced
could
to
be
agree, I don't think letting that creature out is a terribly good idea.
this could be the what sets off the dragon going, oh fuck yes, because this seems like a heavily instinct conflict. Because if Moonwatch goes down, that's just it. It probably pops off then. What guarantees we have to make sure it stays out here?
None?
You ask for guarantees from a sentient creature.
I don't know. You're the magic man. I can't exactly pray it away.
Are you able to perform a Gias?
No. Or runs through my list. No. Where is it from?
What do you mean?
Is it from this planet? Is there like a specific place they're made?
Usually they're made by Gok.
Gesundheit.
He made himself, by the sounds of it.
So
Yes.
this is his home planet then. That
Most likely, yes.
banishment's off the table then. I'm whispering, by the way.
I know. Go ahead and, well, a whisper check would be kind of like stealth.
That's dexterity.
Yeah.
If we wish to deal with the creature, do we have the firepower?
I think this thing's been going probably the equivalent of an elder Ublex. The elder version, from what I can understand. If we're going by the same logic as dragons, I'm not sure.
It would really depend.
Is it giving you spells? I look back.
I don't believe they gain power unless they eat, and I don't think he's had the opportunity to eat much.
If they had trapped him in here due to his affliction, it is possible that he has not gotten any sort of sustenance.
But the implication, bad dog. But the implication is that they couldn't kill it, so they sealed it. It had
Couldn't,
probably
or just simply didn't want to.
What kind of asshole wizard would? I stared at Dariel. How old is your master again?
Not that old, but I see the similarities, I assure you.
I don't know. I've heard wizards can get distinctly old. They have those weird magic I heard as a kid. So, I just wave my hand like meh. Whose dog is that, by the way?
Mine.
I'm so sorry.
The Obelix is like 8 pages in now. It just keeps writing.
That's not ink, is it? I kind of glare over at it.
Make a perception check.
Okay, fair enough.
I will point out to everybody, the entire time Zunkir has been saying this, his eyes have been completely they're usually completely black. They're completely silver at the moment.
Oh,
Watching through
Varshi.
Yep.
Varshi. Yeah.
I gotcha. Karen with a 17, where he's writing it with his finger. The quill is not actually touching the paper. He has a grip on it where his finger is actually at the bottom, and it's turning into ooze and being written with as he goes. The quill's just
Gross.
adding to the illusion of it. He just keeps tracing, and as the ooze goes there, it dries and seals. It's quite pretty. It kind of sparkles. He sets it down, and in a second it dries. Next
So what
one.
are the odds is just making a glyph of warding to blow you the fuck up? That's how my predecessor went. Right in his back pocket.
Be a bit stupid to put it inside of a book you plan on handing to someone.
Yep. Glenn tells me he's a bit more resilient than any of us. So,
Still.
so
You all wish to rid of threats to Moonwatch, as you would see them.
we do have property now.
I think he's more of a threat than just to Moonwatch.
I think if it eats Moonwatch, it's going to be able to square up against that dragon, or at least give it a fucking run of its money. And as funny as that would be,
I was trying to be subtle about what we were suggesting.
just like
Still that. Very well. Zunkiri will start walking back over to where he was.
I'll kind of scuttle up here, so get behind the zombies. Remember, yeah, you have 8 on you.
Do you pass by within melee of him, Zonkiri, or do you go the long way around to stay outside of 5 feet?
That depends. Does the border actually, or I'm having a hard time because this shape is not lining up with.
Bad grid, yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and.
It's a hole.
Like,
Yeah.
can he be in this space? Doesn't look like half of it's available.
I'm trying to adjust drawings to make it a little better, fit them inside of. If we're going square by square, is that any better? He's outside of the magic circle, technically.
Okay. In that case, yeah, Zunkiri would just walk right by him.
Okay. When you do so, he as you pass by, and as soon as you get out of 5 feet, he tells you, I've gone through all the first levels, onto the seconds. Very. Actually, normally it would take a long time, but because I don't think you all plan on standing here for 3 days, I'm letting him move a little quicker. Because he has some very high-level spells, too.
So, fuck.
Zonkiri is content to wait and see how much he can get before somebody else breaks this uneasy truce.
You do notice, Zonkiri, as you're walking by, that a sort of steady stream of ooze is going up into his knees, and it's entering into him like
Is it coming out of the hole?
Sure is. You have had some pretty good checks on him. You get the feeling that he's transitioning where the main body, quote unquote, is.
Yeah. So this creature has an ability. I think it's sulfurous impersonation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He can send out tendrils that can form into people and kind of move about that way. His actual body is probably the size of that hole.
How deep is that hole? Is it past my vision?
There's just a crack. You'd have to get up basically next to him to look in.
I'm good.
And he's just writing away, setting a page down.
I'm not going to initiate. I don't get the spell slots.
How big is the crack?
It's. I'd say there's probably about 6 inches of free space that he's squeezed through, except for the place where he had handholds to make it look like he could reasonably pull himself out. So towards the edge, there's a sort of larger break where you could squeeze a gnome who turns their head and squeezes up. But leading back to it, there's maybe 6 inches of cracks and holes.
Okay.
That is 6 inches worth of things that actually break through and aren't just like a hairline crack that he wouldn't be able to squeeze through. And he just keeps writing. What do you all do while he's transcribing?
Well, by now I imagine a minute has passed.
Yeah.
So Shield of Faith goes away. Connor.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like just considering this was a point of contention last campaign.
Mm-hmm.
When we were doing blood magic shit last campaign, there were instances where blood magic was used on things that didn't necessarily have blood. I pull up when we made the large crystal. We did get something from Warforged and or other non.
Yes. There is life force in essence.
How does this apply to my blood magic now?
Are asking, like, can you cast blood magic on Morgana?
No, I know Morgana, but I'm also because it specifies it has to have blood for my channel divinity, but I don't know how that meshes with the this thing. I imagine it doesn't work on it.
I'll say you. I don't think I can give you an answer because Karen is not familiar with what these things are. You'd have to ask Zonkiri if these things have blood, and then from there be able to figure it out.
Okay, it's a in character thing. Got it.
Yeah, but it's definitely a thought in Karen's head that you don't know if this thing, because you picked up on the ooziness, if it has blood. So, it's copying away. Is there anything anybody would like to do, or am I going to do a time skip?
I'm
Nope,
just going to
just
continue
wait.
to watch, and I'm going to try and get a short rest in.
I am trying. I'm just readying my gun. I'm not gonna be the first one to pull the trigger on this combat.
Okay.
So
You're an infiltrator, right? Not guardian?
I am an infiltrator.
Yep. Okay.
I don't have to be the initiator.
You would be able to get a, let's see, that math. I can do the math on it, but you could probably get a long rest in by the time this guy's done copying everything.
I wouldn't mind a long rest, but we want to do it right next to it?
In character, if you'd like to ask him, hey, how high are you copying into it? He'll tell you what his highest level spells are.
Yes.
I feel like that's a Zonkiri question.
Yeah, it is his book.
I only wait
standing
because I know
there.
Fergus likes to have particular phrasing on certain things.
Zonkiri would, taking notice that he's starting at the first level, he'd say, out of curiosity, what is the highest level you plan on copying in there?
Well, I think my debt will be completely covered if I share all the way up through my 8th.
I'd say that would very much depend on which of those you have. Why don't you start with those rather than the, what do you call it? Trivial matters.
But I just finished color spray. Miles.
Look at it this way. Copy down, starting from the top, and your debt might be considered paid faster if I see something more valuable.
We'll get there when we get there. Don't you worry. On to alter self. But if you're curious on if it's worth it, I'll tell you one of the ones I have. What kind of school would you prefer? I'll tell you the highest one I have in that field. He glances at the zombies. I think I've got a good idea, but...
Oh my god, we can't let this thing get away. Got fucking 8s at it?
Why not? Why not illusion?
Highest level illusion. Connor's pretty sure that's this spell, but I'm double checking. If I could spell it right, it might pop up. No, that's transmutation. Cool. It looks like he doesn't have any particularly high level illusions. As you pointed out to me, he goes, ironically, I think Blur might be his highest level illusion.
You just see the look on Zonkiri's face that that information just dropped to, like, seriously, man. Diversify a little bit.
Enchantment. No, it really is Blur.
Wow. In that case, would he like to offer up a suggestion instead?
He kind of chuckles after you ask illusion, and he comes to realize blur is the highest one he goes, and he's like, maybe I should look into that. I'll give you this one. Somebody of your... He starts copying the first page of a spell, sets the one who's working on aside, and slides it over to you. Someone of your profession might enjoy this, and on you see the beginnings of the spell Clone. Handed
So,
to you.
guys, I'm fine with just letting him copy the whole damn thing into the book.
Now, I have above board. I can't wait for all this time to pass. We attack me and he goes, aha, fuck you, I knew it. And then the fucking ooze goes and just deletes itself because it's not actually eat. Has that thought crossed any of your minds?
I
Yes.
mean, yeah, I was thinking that the ooze was gonna be attacking us once it's
Yeah.
Yeah, but
once
the,
it's
the
done.
benefit is
writing.
if Carey looks at every page, he gets everything he needs. He has keen mind, so he could just look over every page
Like,
real
literally, I
fast,
just
and then we
think
could
he's-
just attack it, and then it wouldn't matter that it disappears.
Congratulations, you figured out why Zonkiri's been watching him the entire time through Varshi. Everything he's writing
Yeah.
down.
This is autism.
So we could just attack him the moment
Mind
he's
is
done.
so broken. I love it.
Let's see.
I think both of us are just stalling time. He's trying to get his main body up here.
Yeah, that's a lot of ooze, though. It's a lot of it. It hit the seal hard enough to make it like shake and dust. That's a bit of beef.
I have a question, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any rocks on the seal?
Oh shit!
I was thinking the same thing.
Or
Thunder damage, Connor. Only 5.
are you talking like catapult style, like something you can pick up, or
Uh,
pebbles?
something maybe 2 inches wide.
Probably some shards of the thing that he busted up.
Actually,
Shards of the actual seal.
So using his psionics rather than like an actual mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
After it gets to the point where it's looking like he's slowing down, perhaps to buy a bit more time, Zonkiri is going to just psionically take a hold of that rock and just slide it across the crack like a knife, just on.
Deepening the crack?
No, not like cutting into it, just like skimming the edge of it.
Okay, easy enough.
So that as it runs across the entirety of the crack, it would say, cut off any openings through which a 1-inch tendril could fit.
Interesting. You could do that, and so the only entrance or exit from the seal is now where he's sitting, or just next to it. You would notice that as he's copying at a certain point, all of it will have exuded into him. Exude? I don't know if that's the right word. It's all regathered into this body.
Okay.
So let's see. I'm doing the math on how much it was, or it's going to take him, because it's 2 hours per spell level. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, all in all, it'll take 209 hours to copy this whole thing down.
You realize it's 9 days.
Mm-hmm. You pick up on the fact that he's stalling about, sure, I'll copy the whole spell book. You want to wait here? We can wait.
We don't have that much time. I don't even know how far the rats are.
I mean, we're also on a time limit of
Yeah.
getting back up, which I don't remember.
Yeah.
I mean, unless we can prove we stopped a fucking cataclysm level Ooplex, I don't think we're gonna have a good time getting back out. Unless we can take its core or some shit.
If
Connor.
and
I thought you said he was copying faster than.
Yeah, I'm chopping off. I'm doing it like. So,
Okay,
oh, it did minus 0.25. Whoops.
I have a what do you call it? Not contingency, compromise,
Mhm.
so that we can avoid most of this and actually move on. Why don't we say we spring it, and then just however much time has passed is what has passed.
We spring it? Oh.
Yeah, obviously we're attacking this guy.
Alright.
So rather than just, having to deal with, do we wait here a day? Do we wait here 24 hours? Do we wait here, all that? Just we'll take what we can get rather than spend another half hour staring at this hole while you do math.
Okay.
Has enough time passed for a long rest?
If you all would like to take a long rest, you could. And that will affect how many spells he has copied out.
What do you think, Security? How many spells do you want to get out of this guy?
All of them, but it's up to you guys.
Would you be fine with not long enough taking a long rest? Because if I have that much, I can really lay some shit on him.
Sure.
All right.
Ogana really doesn't care if Lady Moonwatch gets upset that we're down here longer. So it's up to you if you want him to get every spell out of this fucker's book.
I also think that that he's going to be harder to deal with the longer we wait.
Yeah.
Probably.
Indubitably.
So
It's
do
a
I need to pull
gamble.
up initiative? I'm going to go ahead and pull up initiative.
I think I'm comfortable with at least a day's worth of fuckery.
If we do have like a long or a short rest, I will change to Guardian
That's up to you all.
along the way. But that's up to you guys.
I will get 1 HP from a long rest and a rage out of 4. So I don't necessarily need one. The only one who needs it is Karen.
So, as your DM, do you all take a long rest to recuperate? Or do you jump in before?
I'm taking a long rest if y'all agree with it.
Sure.
Sure.
It's already more than half of the group, so okay.
Yep.
Who's keeping watch?
Ogana.
We're cycling, I'm guessing. Or
First watch is Morgana, or
Aid runs out. Unlucky.
Katira's second? Go ahead and roll first watch, Morgana.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
I love how the 23 is right next to it.
Because fuck you.
Yeah.
You go through your watch, intently watching the individual, and you don't pick up on anything other than copying spells and setting them on the stack beside him. Is everybody else asleep or tranced while Morgana does her watch?
Doubt it.
if this is the first watch, I guess so. I'll do my armor change during my watch.
So everyone's asleep during the first one that Morgana's watching.
Is Zinkari technically asleep?
Zinkari's just, cross-legged staring at the guy the entire time.
Are you actually conscious during your trance?
Oh, no, he's not trancing.
Okay. Oh, you're just not doing anything, you're just chilling? Are you taking a long rest or not? Is my question.
Yeah, taking a long rest.
Morgana's gonna ask Sunkiri since we're both up. Well, kind of motion, like I said in the earlier message, like towards the spear and shield and towards the glaive with damage or defense. Since you know about an oblex and I do not.
A few seconds later, you see Zankiri kind of twitch a bit. And he will he'll just pull out a one of the weapons that he created for the undead and just start, sharpening it. And after a few minutes, he'll hand it back to him.
I see.
So, remind me how your gift long rest stuff works, Fergus. Are you conscious at all when you rest? Like, do you sleep? And you don't sleep in a traditional way, you do your floaty stuff. But mechanically, like, are you aware of your surroundings?
Yeah, he's aware of his surroundings.
Okay. Alrighty. And then, Katira, you said you were taking second watch, right? Yes, right. Forgot you don't have VC. Alright. So. Connor's also thinking what the NPC is going to do. Ooh. Oh. Damn. Okay. Go ahead and roll your watch, Katira, as Morgana gives you the nudge to go ahead and start your watch where you take over. Okay. Second watch comes to an end. He just keeps transcribing. Who had third? Yeah, two's in the chat.
Silver, perhaps?
I guess I will.
Alright. Katira is now full on meditating because long rest. Meaning if she gets interrupted and combat starts in the third or fourth watch, she won't get a long rest.
Do you want me to do anything about like still being able to see perfectly? Because she's like up against the wall, just staring in this direction.
I'm just going to kind of carry on your perception from before.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So, my own perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
14 record highs so far.
Hey, I did roll the highest so far.
Okay. Nothing seems... I mean, just as everybody else saw.
The entire time, this guy is literally just writing down everything, being like, okay, yeah, we made a deal.
Yeah.
Your watch goes by, you are...
Yep.
Itchy
Watch
fingers.
goes by, slow. You just hear little slow twisting of metal platings moving on my armor. And yeah. I mean, I'm turning into Guardian as we're doing this.
Gotcha. And then we come to our last watch before everybody wakes up.
Turn around, sees fucking Hulkbuster. Alright.
Zonkiri with a third... Do you have Varshi assist you? Normally.
Anyone want to use a card, maybe?
Varshy help 26. You spot something on the last watch. Secretly, a protrusion has been extending behind him and out and around deeper into the cave. And you see that same movement of slime like earlier, and you don't know if this is his main body anymore, if this is just a protrusion. You spot it out like 10 minutes into the watch, but you keep your cool enough with a natural 20 to not give it anything away that you've noticed it, and I think everybody's out currently, because Katir slept on the last half of the watch. Okay. Is there anything you'd like to do during your watch, Fergus? After figuring that out?
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I think his psionics, I'm curious, will have a rock sort of in the direction that other tendril is going, fall over, and he'll kind of look down that direction and send Varshy down it.
Okay, I'll point out with the, it extends... Oh wait, I still have that hidden, whoops. It extends back behind him, up and around and down.
Okay.
Until it goes off screen. Does she go to
Good
the
night.
very end of it?
Get an idea as to how far away it goes.
120 feet from him.
Okay.
Does
And is it
Varshy
most...
roll up on the what's on the other end? Or does she know where it's supposed to stop and kind of wait a little bit shy of it?
She'll wait a bit shy of it, because there's something I want to try.
Okay.
When it looks like everyone is ready, Unkiri will start. Hmm. Hmm. I really don't like the fact that these cards only have pluses. Zonkiri will start casting a spell. One action, I believe. Should be. Polymorph. Him. No. Yeah. So, fun fact. Only certain kinds, like even a mimic, only certain kinds of mimics are shape changers. So, like even the monster most known for shape changing isn't always a shape changer.
Say Frank.
Mm-hmm. Wisdom. Uh, a turtle. Yes, it does.
Fuck, I just had my audio muted for a little bit. Oh well. So you cast polymorph into a turtle. You're targeting. What was the target? Just parentheses the creature, like trying to target it as a whole, or specifically the. Well, I almost gave that. Well, I pretty much gave that away there, but
I don't know why he muted himself.
I don't know. Normally, I had it. Have you all been able to hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I hit my mute earlier, and then. That's weird. I had bound my mute key to the same one on Discord and OBS, and somehow or another the OBS one stayed muted while the Discord unmuted, and so for a little bit I've had no audio on my end because issues. So I tried hitting it again, and anyway, what were you wanted to turn him into a turtle? Were you targeting just kind of the whole creature with the spell, or just the one sitting on the edge?
It's the same.
Okay. The protrusions don't count as separate targets?
Nope.
No, they don't.
Oh, then never mind.
That's why AoE shit's weird with these guys.
Interesting. Yeah, because if you just catch the toe of the protrusion, the whole thing takes.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so you cast a spell, and it fails. And he looks at you. I need everybody to roll initiative. Everybody else will be surprised as you're awoken by the sound of combat. Ooh! Liv, you're still asleep. My initiative is punch. And I'm gonna try and fix the audio to,
Let's see.
Now we see.
Would my current status count as incapacitated?
You'd be treated the same as. I mean, I think
I
I
mean,
can.
doesn't have the feats to mean you can't be surprised. No, I know.
I have feral instinct. So if I'm surprised at the beginning of combat and I'm not incapacitated, I can rage and act normally.
I'm looking up the what your condition is as a warforged being asleep.
Just
And then I'll
says
give
a
you an answer.
shutdown state.
Oops.
It does not count as incapacitated.
It just says 6 hours in an inactive, motionless state rather than sleeping. I appear inert, but it doesn't render me unconscious, and I can see and hear as normal.
Then yeah, you're surprised but not incapacitated.
That means angry.
Really?
Angry time.
Yep. So as you're all watching, you have this hair trigger programming that whenever danger happens, if certain conditions happen, you can just drop into violence protocol immediately. Yeah. Sorry, I was messing with audio and then looking up Warforged stats and all that. So we start at the top of initiative. Katira, surprised. Still surprised. Morgana, not surprised. Violence protocol activated. Engage.
Angry.
Seeing Morgana spring into action a lot faster than he thought, he's just going to yell, "Grab the book! I can deal with the rest!"
So, what kicked you up to this Morgana is after he hit it with a spell, you started to jump up, and this thing has raised up its hand to start backfiring at him. And then you hear the grab the book, he'll deal with the rest.
Is Is this hull just here, or is the steel still on top of
The
it?
seal's still on top of it. See the green crack is the only part of it that's.
Oh, okay. Should I run across it, or
You can try.
I mean, I could probably make it around. Doo-doo. Yeah, I can make it around perfectly fine. Can I try to strength check yank this fucking thing out of his hand?
The books and the pages of stuff.
Yep, take
They're
the
just
book.
on the ground next to him. He's just been writing these pages. You can just pick them up.
Going to
Snatch.
sweep them up.
Object interaction done.
I mean,
You have an
that's
action.
my action, right? Oh, I have an action.
Or, yeah, I'll let you just pick up pages as part of your movement.
Okay. Do I pick up all the pages?
Yeah, he kept them in a stack. And no, you were just shy of a little bit short of a long
Well, then
rest.
I gotta fix my spells real quick.
Oh shit! Ignore the green line.
Well, also, I had already asked you about this for instinctive pounce, so I can move up to half my speed.
Okay.
So I still have 20 feet of movement left.
All right. But where are you getting these traits from on instinctive pounce?
It was an optional thing for Barb, and I asked you.
Yeah. Okay.
It's optional, so is it acceptable? And he said
you're
it's
good.
fine.
Cautious.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just was trying to remember where it was from. That was all.
Right?
Mhm.
And then going to stop right here.
So you have to spend your bonus action as you
Bonus
I
action to
see it now.
rage,
Sorry.
and then
And as part of that on the
it.
second one. Okay.
Yeah.
So you move around to the other side of it. You have an action left.
So, is it whack time?
That's up to you.
I
Sure.
think it's whack time. Whack time. No.
You swipe at it, and you swing at its neck, and the neck slides back, just like one of those sticky hands, just pulls back, becomes red sulfurous ooze as you swing through it, and snaps back into place.
Gotta turn that glaive around and go for it again.
18. 18 hits.
I just imagine the scene in Spaceballs where he misses and then Dark Helmet puts his helmet up and he's like, ha ha ha, just punched in the face.
Yeah. And you do so. Just you stab in, and what at first looks like blood spitting out onto it, you see gelatinizes on your blade. And he just smiles at you. Let me see what happens. The bonus as for all practical purposes, occupied space, and assign me tether. But it's severed. There's disappears. It's tethered. Huh. So, if this was its protrusion, it just keeps taking damage as if it were the Obelix.
Yep, it is. It just is the Omlix. It's just a very long boy.
All practical. But is severed if there is no way the simulacrum disappears if the tether is severed. Okay. Okay, so you do 25 damage.
27.
27, sorry. Can't forget your rage.
Disrespect the rage. That's my turn.
Okay. Karen surprised. Zonkiri. Yo
Alright.
up.
Time for what do you call it? Dawn of the Living Dead.
Get him, boys.
That was him, Sean.
The skeletons have bows, so they're just gonna shoot.
An old handfoot over there.
He's hobbling forward. So 1, 2. Nope, that's a skeleton.
Okay. 16 just hits.
All right.
17 hits.
All right. And then time for something I really, really hope is going to work. Okay, cool. Zankiria is going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Interesting.
Actually, no, wait. This thing's an ooze.
What? Why wouldn't working news?
Generally speaking, like
Ooze
oozes
don't
are
really have like sight and stuff, so they can't really be affected.
Oh.
they're immune to a shit ton of conditions.
Yeah.
I assume slow would work on it.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
slow is not a condition; it's just an
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said it was. You said it was down the tunnel about 120
120
feet,
feet
right?
east to the right off the screen.
Okay. Was that like winding, twisting tunnels where like I wouldn't be able to see it for like except for like the last 20 feet or
Yeah, it does specifically hide in a way that you couldn't see a straight shot on it.
okay. In which case Actually, wait. I'm going to take a risk here because I feel like my gut instinct is telling me to do something, even though I don't think it should work.
Okay.
But it's one of those things where it's like, you remember this being weird, don't you? I'm going to cast Web.
Okay. Kind of thick, 20-foot cube, difficult terrain, obscures the area. So where are you casting it?
Casting it over this guy.
Okay. Dexterity save for the guy.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't have nope. Right. So that protrusion is webbed.
I believe the entire thing is restrained. Unless is it immune to restrained?
1 second. I'm also looking up something because it's not clear on the sheet. It is not immune to restrained. However, what I'm looking up is it doesn't say what it takes for it to end its impersonation. It says there's a bonus action it can extrude a piece of itself, but it doesn't say what it takes for it to recombine that with itself. I'm assuming it's also a bonus action.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Oh, it just stays out?
Yeah. The only way for it to end is if the tendril somehow gets severed.
And then
Basically, like sticking out your arm.
Yeah.
Your arm will be stuck out until it gets cut off.
Interesting. Okay. So it is now restrained.
Should any of this be thing down the tunnel?
If you remember, oozes are basically stupid. They don't have any intelligence. The entirety of their mass is basically their brain, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true with this kind of ooze because it is weird. It actually has like a defined form it can take, and it's quote unquote brain. It would be the equivalent of chopping off a lobe of your brain as opposed to an arm.
So you've restrained it. Webb grabs up and snatches it and holds it down. I think that's your turn, right?
Or if you let him object interaction take the papers out of my hands.
Yeah, he'll take the papers and stuff them away.
Easy enough. Then we go on to Andariel's turn. Andariel's surprised. Oblek's turn. It's going to cast a spell, which only takes verbal components. Dimension Door. Now, do you get your reaction back after you finish being surprised?
Yes, you do.
Okay. And you're casting that at... I mean, it's obviously at 4th level for you. I'm pretty sure all of theirs.
It says
It's at 5th level. Or charm person at 5th level. Detect not special. Okay, so it only says charm person is at 5th level. Okay.
Unless it's noted, innate spells like that are always
Yep.
cast at the minimum level.
so they're both 4,
Yeah.
which is
Well-
denied.
Click.
I was in the middle of saying, down on the other end, well, the ooze main body can't speak, can it?
No.
It knows languages, I think, but I don't know if it can speak them.
Having to
It's
do
the
thought
Trilogus
here.
Dummies return. Mm-hmm.
Because the plan it had was to, have a thing be
Dimension
ready to
Door
slink away, and then Dimension Door shit got bad. And Connor's misunderstood some of the stat things on how this works, so I'm trying to salvage that plan.
Might I make a suggestion?
This
thing is just, the Archmage, quote unquote, here is kind of like its main consciousness. Yes.
Yeah.
So wouldn't it think like the Archmage?
Yes.
And so like it's in its Archmage form, so it goes to do what it does, thinking that it's got the jump on everybody, but doesn't count on us being fast.
Meaning...
Does it have anything else it wishes to do?
I mean, it's also an incredibly intelligent creature. And Counterspell is a very well-known thing. The plan was to have it have a thing around the bend that could cast Dimension Door when looking through this to go off. And I could just have it do another protrusion of somebody else around the corner. And then... there we go. Because it's eaten mages before. Which I think is what I'm going to end up on, because that's as best as I can salvage the plan I had with it from not understanding that it can't... what's the word? Reabsorb any protrusions.
So then everything's over.
Yeah. I think that's fair and representative of a creature with like 22 intelligence to know that Counterspell exists and to plan for it, especially when they had 8 hours to set up a plan.
What's its wisdom?
A 13. I'm here if you'd like to make a point that it's not wise enough to pick up.
It also doesn't particularly know the surroundings if it's been down here that long.
Well, that's what it's been spending 8 hours looking for. It's been checking the avenues around here on a place to hide and where it's going to Dimension Door to.
I think it should fall where they may because mistakes happen.
Yeah, but
How is it avoiding the counterspell?
By Connor saying, well, since you can counterspell it, instead of it doing what it did, it's going to do it somewhere you can't see it.
Basically, he's
But its
asking
body
for-
is considered one whole. I mean,
Actually, that is a good point.
Basically,
I don't need
Well,
to see
when
the
a
specific
creature-
point of it casting the spell.
True. It
I
just
just
says
need
that
to
the
know it's casting a
creature-
spell.
and the condition is just that the creature is within 60 feet of you when it casts.
Yeah,
So,
and
yeah.
it's within 60 feet of me.
That's actually a very valid point.
Oh.
I'm gonna let that work.
Hold on, Connor. That actually makes it even creepier, because if this thing had like several bodies extruded, they would all be chanting because it's the same creature chanting the spell, which is creepy.
very
It's like those kids from Codename Kid Next Door. I can't remember what the hell they're called.
The
But they all
delightful
like
children from down the lane.
yeah, they're all just stuck together and they talk at the same time.
Not
Yes.
entirely wrong.
Like I said, Connor, this creature's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow it. So, since it is within 60 feet of you, Andariel, a version of itself that counts as the whole creature, yeah, you'll be able to counterspell it then. So that is its action to try and Dimension Door once. What else can it do?
Right.
Huh.
Well, if he's got 8th level spells, he can do a whole lot of shit.
He has 8th levels in his spellbook.
Unlucky.
He crawls down into the hole again after the
He
counterspell.
can't.
Why not?
He's restrained.
Restrained, you're right. Oh. Oh. It's got a bonus action. It shares the same health, I'm assuming, between all the creatures.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is actually funny, because if it extruded another one, it would have to, like, extrude it from the main mass, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. The main mass is not here. It's
Yeah. But
moved
because
back.
it's restrained, it wouldn't, like, that exuded bit wouldn't be able to go anywhere.
Yeah, technically, you'd be stuck in the rules
This
of
is
magic.
why rules written can be a little autistic sometimes.
Why don't we give you a turn to think it over?
Yeah.
Or a round to think it over is what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna make it back to this round, I have a feeling.
Every one of us goes before.
Yeah, because it rolled a fucking 1 on its
Let's just
initiative.
hope. Let's just hope it passes several spells that are about to pop at it.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
Real question is, does Stunning Strike work on that fucking whole blob?
Alright.
It is one creature, so yes.
Katira.
If it can even be stunned.
Unless it's immune to was it a stun? I really don't know. I don't.
Could be.
I
It's
don't
not
fight
Katira's turn.
oozes very often.
Liv, let me know
Yeah.
where you'd like to move if you can see the... Oh, she can't see the screen. Ooh. You are...
It's not immune to stun though.
It would take
All I
her
know is
50 feet
punch
to get
the
to it.
jump.
So, Katira, to get to the creature it would take you 50 feet of movement. You have 45 currently. Is she still here? Yes.
Step of the wind.
I'm here. I'm making popcorn. Hold on, I'm home.
Yo.
Can we push my turn back next in the order? I'm shaking the popcorn out of the bag.
Sure.
Is that okay?
Sure.
Bless you.
Make
Silver, go ahead.
popcorn in a skillet.
Okay.
Light him up.
So I'm guessing I can't shoot the little thing and it will hurt him, right?
Yes.
Which is this? You're
Yeah.
right, this thing is weird because if it is like his arm and you shoot it, he doesn't die. Even if he hits 0 HP, you wouldn't die.
He's
if
a
he
big
lost-
old brain. He's a big old brain.
It's
For
trying to get the
shooting his brain.
It's not his arm. That's his brain you're shooting, buddy.
Okay.
He's
so
just a
creature is
really
bizarre.
long brain.
These things raw are very.
So okay, I'm just going to bonus action defensive field,
Mhm.
and next bang twice.
Bang bang.
Okay.
Removing stains.
Cleaning gun. Alright.
It's in gun. Boom.
Bang, bang. That's it. Katira.
All right, it is loading on my computer. Let me switch to my laptop right quick. Guys, we made it. I'm so glad I'm here. Let's do this. So, you said it takes 50 feet to get to the monster. I'm 45 feet away.
Yeah, well, I guess you could run across the seal and not use it.
I wouldn't
I had
touch
traced you
that
at a path that went around it. But you could
But I
Absolutely.
mean, other people have run over the seal and not like fallen through, right? This
Nope.
isn't like the Roper Bridge.
Nobody's walked across it yet.
The zombie's the
Morgana-
closest. No, Morgana can go around because she's fast. But the zombie's the closest one right there to being on top of the seal.
Yeah, and they're not heavy because they're just skin and bone. Ha 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 ha.
That's
I swear.
45 feet and doesn't go over the seal any more than we already have.
And that gets me. This is the guy we're punching.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Perfect. Let's go.
Never
All
shot
right.
against you.
Hopefully my
Well,
rolls are better. Wabababoosh. Fuck.
Well,
He's well, you have advantage because he's restrained.
By the way, the escape attempt comes on his turn. Is it an action to try and break free, or
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's a strength check, I think. No, wait. Is
Yes.
it?
Hmm.
Ah.
So does 16 hit?
A 16 just
Yes.
hits?
Yeah. That's attack number 1. Attack number 2. Bonk.
Okay. 20
I am
damage.
gonna spend a key point for flurry of blows. Let's do it. 1, 2.
All
He's
right.
already restrained.
Oh yeah, so all these have advantage.
Yeah. I'm
Those
just
both hit?
thinking of something. Hold on. Hmm. Yeah, I want to see his con saves. I'm gonna spend a key point to make that last one a stunning strike.
show us
Okay.
his con score, Connor.
Show me his con save.
Oh!
Oh!
Failure, he is stunned!
Con of 21.
What does stunned mean for me?
Nothing really changes. You still have
He is
advantage.
stunned until the end of my next turn, but the big thing that it means is that he can't make his save to get out.
He can't. He has no turn essentially.
Oh!
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Also, I'm pretty sure it means he fails deck saves,
Yep.
or at least has disadvantage.
He
He's
Has
not gonna live to see
automatically
Andariel's
fails
turn.
strength and deck saves.
He's not even gonna make it to Andariel's turn. Go ahead and kill it.
This
thing has a-
That's my turn. Welcome back to the States, indeed.
This thing has a terrible place on the CR rating. It's a
Well, its abilities are pretty useful.
Well,
It's just that we caught this fucker.
We caught
Really
him
good.
lacking.
We caught him lacking.
well,
It's
no,
because we are a party of fucking monsters.
no, Connor. This thing's an ambush predator, and
Yeah.
like the
Well,
fact that we
yeah.
realized what it was kind of took away its main. Because if we didn't realize what it was, it could have been chowing down on our memories.
Technically, we ambushed him.
I was trying to get him to sneak away, but didn't work out.
Is it time for bonk?
Sure is. Kill it.
Bonk.
22. It has
Uh,
14 HP.
Actually, I want to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You save
Go,
it. He killed
girlfriend, go.
It. He already killed it. Save your card.
Oh, okay.
No,
It was that low. How much health does this thing have?
it only has 116.
About 100 something.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
CR10. It has a
What?
bunch of
It's
spells. you can
ambush
cast.
predator.
It
Damn, we destroyed that man.
I didn't even get a chance to slow it. Damn.
Has a lot of things that it can start taking away, and basically of you increasing levels of Bane if it can start eating your memories. But
it also, if I remember correctly, should know dominate monster, dominate person.
it does,
Those dominate something.
as well as Charm Person and such. I was gonna have it originally cast it during Morgana's watch, but it decided to wait because it was still moving. I realize now it would have been smart. It probably would have been good to hit Charm Person on the people awake. That's why I was asking who was up. But you kill it.
Too late now.
How do you lobotomize a living brain?
Again.
Okay.
Again? No, why? Oh. Anyway,
Please balance the glaive again.
Morgana is going to step forward and basically helicopter twirl the glaive down its entire body
Mm,
And you do so.
Babe, that's so hot.
and just send bits of ooblex everywhere.
And there is red splatter around the room
Ew.
as the tendril drops limp.
I love it.
Looks like a Pollock painting.
Fuck Jackson Pop.
Aaron's just glad to stay sitting over holding up the skeleton. Alright then.
Jackson Pollock problematic?
Big question: is Morgana painted?
Usually, but I also just hated learning having to do his shit in art class. It
He
was the
does, in
dumbest.
fact, be painting with the colors of the wind.
Just go splatter.
But yeah, so you kill the Obelix before it has a chance to get away and then come back as a much more powerful enemy.
Poor God.
No, it's
Hey,
fine.
Connor, could you come over here? I need some salt for my French fries.
This would give you the cardiac arrest if I give you an ounce of what I'm feeling.
So,
This is what I felt for weeks on Sundays.
Don't worry.
so I understand because the Dom has used one of these on us at one point. Was this an extremely older Ublix?
He was an elder Obelix CR10.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, we fought these when it like got the drop on Dom's game. You were there, and that was a much harder fight, man. I'm so sorry.
That's
higher
Okay,
level
but
too.
that is
also-
one round of attacks from it normally.
But also, Pyro, weren't we like only 4 of us?
Psychic damage, you monster!
But we were so much high level. We were so fucking.
Oh.
I think we're like.
Oh.
There's only 4 of us!
Shane, the moment I saw that happen, I would have done this to you.
This thing,
Debunked.
if it
No
had gone
touching.
before Endariel and basically not rolled a fucking 1, if it had gone before Endariel, it would have gotten away. Because she was the only one who had counterspell. I checked.
Yeah,
Unless-
and I would have gotten away with it too.
If it weren't
I
for
feel
you
like
If
using
it
it has-
weren't
counterspell.
for you meddling.
Is the rest of it disintegrating? Should we follow to see it back to its main body to see if there's anything there?
It's gone limp. You can investigate if you'd like.
We should.
You go down 120 feet and you see the ooze is like splitting apart. Whatever fibers that hold it together are broken down. It's just
Okay,
kind of
sure.
like strawberry jelly that's been microwaved.
Okay.
Oh,
Nothing inside it. Nothing's moving or anything in there.
Stop
just
testing my gag
disintegrating.
reflex.
There's a few skulls that seem to be made of a harder form of the slime. They seem to be disintegrating.
Okay.
They seem to be a marker of how
I'm-
many people it's consumed. There's at least a dozen.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it just goes. It's all gone. I don't do this reoccurring villain shit again. I did that over 2 campaigns and I'm done.
Slime.
All right.
None of that.
Is the crack in the seal, the floor thing,
Mhm.
is it big enough for Andariel to fit through?
You could.
I'm going to use my fly ability, and I'm going to go down there and look for anything of use.
And now
Or-
Zonkiri steals it. And
All according to plan.
the real deal he struck.
Alright, I'll send you $10 over Click and PayPal.
You see there's
Is that
just
worse?
a sheer wall that
Oh.
it climbed up.
But nothing of use.
You mean you see the little area where it sat? You see some what its old human clothes were, old and broken.
Okay.
Nothing of use.
You see
Nothing
a
of
small,
use.
You see a small pile of white-looking powder. What? Hey, strange.
All right. She comes back up, and we'll report to everyone that she didn't find anything.
All right.
Very well.
Well, that was an outing. I'm going back to bed now.
Your long rest was definitely interrupted by heavy activity.
Yeah, I'm going back to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even do anything, so
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You just got it. Went. Oh.
I only did one thing.
it's like I leaned up like, oh, what? And I just saw a fucking beat down on this little gnome blob man. I'm like, all right then. Leans back, rolls over.
I'll allow it.
I was getting ready to fucking slow.
Well,
the
let's
fuck
be
down.
honest. He was awake for 12 seconds.
Not even. He was coming up on the 12th second.
Morgana's just going to step around in all the remnants of the form the Oblex took and just stomp it all into mush.
Easy enough.
So how's the buck?
So all the spells you got.
Did that dissolve too?
No.
Okay, good.
Those,
Oh!
That would have been so tragic.
those are all the ones that had time to copy before you
Jeez.
killed it.
Did he get cloned?
No, you got
No.
first
No,
and second levels.
He was
A
a
clone-
he was a bastard, and he stopped, or he refused to go from the 8th down.
Yeah, because it bought him
Obvious-
time.
Oh, is there anything you didn't have there, Zenkari?
Probably not.
Oh no!
Oh, his phone just took a shit on him. Ours.
Oh.
Well, it's posted now. I'll go ahead and post the link.
In the hole.
You can see the link I posted in there of Orgrill's spellbook. You can look at everything he did have.
No, that'll be depressing.
Then I will read it.
Why do you think?
No,
he's trying to
you
Yeah,
do
where
dick.
is he?
Crown of
I'll
Madness,
read
Blink, Fly, Gaseous Form, Animate Dead, Bestow Curse, Clairvoyance, Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Fear, Control Water, Fabricate, Polymorph, Arcane Eye, Banishment, Blight, Confusion, Animate Objects, Passwall, Bigby's Hand, Cloud Kill, Clone Cold, Conjure Elemental, Disintegrate, Flush Stone, Arcane Gate, Chain Lightning, Circle of Death, Ethereal Illness, Reverse Gravity, Delay Blast, Fireball, Finger of Death, Control Weather, Anti-Magic Field, Antipathy, Sympathy, Clone, Demiplane.
Don't laugh,
Jesus
Pyro.
Christ.
They did it to androids too, dude.
What? Fuck that.
Connor, you sounded like a list of side effects on medication.
He's
Don't worry, this medication gets rid of the sniffles, but you might die.
No, anal leakage.
Side effects mean
Anal leakage into death.
Praise Nurgle.
deadly anal leakage. Hold on,
Why
let
are
me
you
grab a-
saying this?
He's trying to be sassy because he got fucked on his Uber boss.
So this was supposed to be a reoccurring enemy, Connor?
Yeah, I was supposed to get away, and then it would be a shapeshifter that you all would never know really who it was.
Did we earn a level up for fucking
Fuck
Uber
you.
boss?
You don't. That was too
No.
easy. You did nothing.
But it was worth so much
Can
XP,
you,
Connor.
Can you cast no spells? Did no actions? No.
It was
Yeah.
it was a learning
And Daryl actually got to do something, unlike
If it
you.
wasn't for Andariel, it would have gotten away.
I'm so.
So what
I'm
you're
so-
saying, and what I'm hearing, and I'm going to
Yeah.
hear, is Andariel was MVP.
Yes.
Cool.
For once.
Yeah.
For once. For once, you didn't get just fucked outright.
Don't actually hold on. This could take me a while.
Besides your
Okay.
robot, Jeff.
So, you all have like another 90 minutes left before you finish your long rest. We can just speed through that, and you will complete your long rest for the.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, normally, don't you?
Oh, that means I get to get my long rest,
One
a
moment
short rest,
before
and
you
get
count
my
it.
one spell slot back.
Before you count it, I want to make sure. At least 8 hours long.
Connor, you're just trying to split hairs now. Just
Yes, I am. And I'll goddamn
Stop.
do it.
He's being a salty little bitch. Let him.
During which your
We
character
fucked him over. He's allowed to be a little pissed.
no more
I
than 2
understand.
hours of light activity.
I understand your sentiment, Connor, because I had a multi-token train boss with a bunch of
Hey!
components all over it
Hey!
get fireballed.
we don't talk about the
You,
train.
you won't get to keep going. There was not an hour of fighting. Wait.
At least 1 hour of walking, fighting, casting spells.
Or
So,
similar. Yeah,
Yep,
you were
that,
at
that-
90
that was
minutes.
about 8 seconds of fighting.
Shane, we
Kiss
don't
my
have to talk
ass.
about the what I did to that train. We don't need to talk about that.
Kiss my ass.
Morgana entered blade mode and just killed us.
So-
It was just like shows a happy little scene, just drawing in papers, and then the entire scene breaks and Virgil
By
just
the
fucking
way-
jumps through.
That amber stone, if you just put your hands on it, you could have spoken to the thing on the other side. That was all it did. It
Oh.
lit up as it was trying to yell to you. That was it.
Damn shame.
So you finish
They
up,
really should have put a sign that says "Touch Stone" to talk to creature.
but it was not meant for everybody. It was meant for his
It was on
family.
push to talk.
He had a daughter,
Family.
and then the concession in sealing him away is that she could come and still speak to him, and that was the concession.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it's good to know that she's been dead for quite some time.
Yeah.
So, do
Well,
we get
wait,
two
okay.
ancient silver coins?
Yes.
Oh damn, dude! Those must be worth a lot to a museum.
You put them in a little carrying case and close it.
I
It's gotta-
mean, there's probably one of these cities or whatever they're called. Well,
So,
one of them wants it.
Now, Connor, just so
Yeah.
I can make this
There
easier
has
on
to be a
myself,
historian somewhere.
what is the value on these coins?
they're worth really just a silver coin. But if you get somebody who wants to like make a collection of coins throughout history, they might pay you like 20 gold.
I know a specific person who would be very interested in these if he's actually based off of me.
God
Because I
damn
do
it.
have a coin collection.
God damn you.
That's so cute.
I can show it to you. I
I
can prove it to you.
believe
I will
you.
take pictures of my shit and send
God,
it to
I
you.
believe you.
Please do.
We
It
believe
feels
you.
like it would satisfy
I
you.
specifically like $2 bills and any type of silver coin.
You never pay with them though, right? You're not a monster.
No,
they're
fuck no.
Good, good.
Yeah,
I've got a little booklet full of them.
Connor, we literally
Yeah.
can't judge him. We collect math rocks.
Touche.
Yeah, at least mine are worth something.
Hey, careful.
Let's see. I've got a silver note $1 bill
Uh-huh.
that is from 1957.
Nice.
Wow.
I've
Older
got
than both of my parents.
these are the dollar bills that actually have silver in them too.
I will
Yep.
be right back.
Whoa.
I have a 1976 $2 bill,
Mm-hmm.
a 1953 $2 bill,
Tell me more.
this isn't a silver note, but it's another 57 $1 bill, another 53 $2 bill, 57 and 57.
Oh, it's
But
so
one is
cool.
a B series, which is minted in an area that's doesn't mint anymore, or printed.
Oh,
Ooh.
B series, huh? I've had one of those come in at work. I didn't know the significance of it, but I saw the B. I was like,
Well, not the B in the serial number. It's right after the year. It says 1957A and 1957B.
So, back to the game.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fuck me.
I just refilling my cup, letting you tell your story.
Yep.
No worries. Everybody's happy.
You're not, and that makes us happy.
I
So,
love that with no response is turning the music off. Just see him angrily over a stereo hitting the fucking off button.
the recording will pick it up that Discord noise cancels it out, but my microphone will pick up me taking my cup, taking the lid off, filling it with more liquid, and closing it back. Very much sounds like I just had to go and take a drink to deal with what I was put through.
So Carrie has returned to us.
You
At least
continue
in
traveling
real time.
down. I'm gonna leave you on this map because I don't feel like moving you. Does anybody remember who hasn't rolled to see if a thing happens?
I think everyone's rolled, and I've rolled twice.
So if somebody other than Endariel, go ahead and roll me a d20, I think is what it was. Yeah, it was.
I return.
Nice.
For the next 30 minutes, nothing happens. Next person?
Roll a d20.
11.
You're good? Nothing happens?
Can. Roll the d20.
What are we rolling it for?
To see what happens
It's
as
a
you all are
vent.
traveling.
Yeah.
5.
You're good as well.
Yep.
Silva.
Okay, here I go.
Living hit. I realize.
Nice.
I don't
So
know if
something
that's good or
happens.
is that bad.
The high ones are good for you all. So Silver, you
Okay.
spot out
That has fucking 5 do nothing.
1 to 4 was something.
Oh.
So
Welcome
Silver,
back.
roll
Whoa.
me a d6. Rerolling if you get a 6.
Ow.
Okay. 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, good.
Please tell me you just put 4 things in front of me to murder.
No.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Ow! Stop it!
He's ascending.
Stop it!
Zonkari's playing the doctor on Dead by Daylight. He's fucking electrocuting
Fuck you for
himself.
making me understand that.
I didn't do it. You played it by yourself.
I fucking hate the Doctor. Stupid ass.
He
because
does play like himself.
Worst of all is Conehead. If you play the Executioner, you are the worst.
take Conehead,
Mm-hmm.
Pyramid Head.
Whatever.
Honor.
I think he's a dunce.
Dude, one's a comedy movie, the other's a horror villain.
He's Conehead to me.
Dan Aykroyd's coming for you. Watch out.
He
Yeah,
can
he is.
try.
Watch out! Watch out!
So, describing what Tristan sees. You see Silver, something that looks very rocky, but instead has hands and extremities extruding from it. You take a second and lower your gun to see if it's alive, and you see it's very much skewered by a stalactite that had fallen on it. Out of its mouth, that has sort of that like Stranger Things sunflowered like split down the middle and blast out like the Demogorgon head. I'm gonna mention it here as a taboo, just so I piss off as many D&D players as I can.
I don't watch Stranger Things, so I'm good.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You see,
It's a great show if you're not watching it for D&D.
Yeah. You see what appears to be some dust that glitters in the light, and a scroll next to it.
God damn it, Zankiri's making out like a fucking bandit, dude.
So, do you pick it up?
I guess.
Shane, fuck you. Can't look at the game checks. You'll keep posting fucking gifs.
So there's a scroll, huh?
There's a scroll next to the creature, and in the creature's mouth, you see a whole lot of gem dust. You would also probably recognize it as a Zorn corpse.
Oh,
I probably don't know.
Oh.
Zorn eat gems and valuables.
bad days.
Ah.
Open up
Let
his
me
stomach.
just walk in munching and he got murdered.
Yeah.
Zorn are really just chilling. They're just eating.
So I guess I'll grab the scroll, see what it is.
So I'll save the time of you get it identified. It's a scroll of sanctuary, and you get about 30 gold pieces worth of gem dust from out of its mouth.
Ooh, nice.
That's it. Yeah.
I still have the bag of no longer bag of holding, so
I have one still.
X, not a Z, Pyro.
Yep. So 30 gold gem dust.
Yep, and that's it.
And scroll of sanctuary.
Yep. It's the higher ones, as you may have picked up, are just you find a thing of loot.
Yeah.
So, somebody else want to roll the next trek? I'll let you know when you arrive if you do.
Zankiri hasn't rolled yet, but he can't hear you because not in Discord, so you'd have to
so we're
type
gonna
it.
skip him.
Okay, never mind.
I guess it's my turn again then.
Fuck you.
I'm okay with that.
D4 Pyro.
Oh. Yay! 3.
You, Karen, see a kneeling knight with a sword planted in the ground, hand on the pommel, one hand on the pommel, one on the handle, kneeling kind of like the prayer style, facing towards the wall.
The Dark Souls games, but hang on here.
in that position, everybody else has kept walking. You paused a second to see it. They're like 6 feet in front of you, but you're in the back.
Vaya con Dios.
I look at the rest of my comrades. You know what? So it's just a knight just
looks like it
over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look at the rest of them. Do you guys seeing this?
Are we seeing
Do
it?
any of us hear him? Because we're walking away.
You turn around and see Karen's like 15 feet behind you, like a friend who just silently stops walking when you're together. You track back.
Karen, why have you suddenly stopped walking when we were together?
When you get back up there.
There's a fucking knight over there.
You come back up and like 5 feet off the path in a very weird out way that makes it look like it's rock. There's a black plate mail knight
Oh,
facing
it's
the
the
wall
Black Knight.
with a long sword that seems to
Nah,
be made of
no.
dragon scales.
I'm sorry, I only heard plate.
And I heard
Black
dragon
plate.
scales.
I heard Black Plate.
Would you like me to start the
And,
description over without everybody
Please
describing
do.
what I
I'm
just
Yeah.
visually
No.
Monty Python right now.
You see a knight kneeling in the Dark Souls pose, as Pyro said, facing the wall in black plate mail, and the sword he's crouching with seems to be made of dragon scale. There's also a faint red mist coming out from the neck.
How
I
far away
don't
am I
like
from
the
it?
look of that.
How far away from it?
You're like 3 feet from it, Karen.
3. I back up to 10.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
You hit the wall
I'm gonna
when, like,
cast
5 feet.
detect. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
The helm and the sword are magical.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do a channel divinity.
I'm going to pick up a rock and throw it at the helmet.
No.
The head falls off.
Ah!
It rolls over.
That's
You see
bad.
a skull inside of it,
Oh.
and the mist dissipates.
I'm gonna
Head shake
turn and-
cursed.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
It's at your feet, Karen. What do you do?
Can I see if
No,
I can detect
Pyro gets to say
types of
something.
magic? Can't you? No, Pyro doesn't get to speak.
I know. I don't get to speak. No, go ahead.
You
It's
interrupt
just a
all of
bed.
us. Deal with
Yeah.
it, bitch.
It's a magic
Yeah.
item. I don't know of
Yeah.
anything particular. I guess you'd say illusion on the helmet. Sword,
Just in
nothing in
case.
particular.
Anything within range.
Now, I want you to pause and think of your local necromancer. Each undead that can see or hear you
it's
within 30 feet.
I assume. Well, but I'll tell them to fucking move. But and
They do,
I,
though.
I know it would move them, but I'm pretty sure I don't go to CR up to him yet.
Yeah, he just steps back while you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Fergus.
Scoot back a bit.
He did turn undead. I was saying he
Yeah,
should probably give you a heads up before
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you
Yeah.
to move your undead back, but I don't think it does anything to you because you're. I think CR corresponds
Correlates?
to that sword.
Ow.
To level. Yeah, there you go too. Get a stroke.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye bye.
Nothing happens to the body.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just cast
You identify.
identify.
On
Please
which
do.
one first?
I have
the
it
helmet
prepared.
or the sword?
I'll do the helmet first.
So it is what you pick up from an identify spell. It is a dread helm, which is a common magic item. And despite the really cool sounding name, it basically just has a cosmetic effect on it.
Oh my god, it's a
What?
particle effect.
What does the effect do?
I'm copy pasting it. This fearsome steel helm makes your eyes glow red while you wear it. That's it.
That's it.
It's fucking trap.
You also do pick
Only
up that
bought
there's,
a vanity item.
as you're holding it though, I'll say, because as you're holding it and identifying it, it speaks to you. And you just
Sentient trap.
you pause and it
What
goes,
does?
it says to you in your mind through telepathy.
If it's French, can I kill him?
Oh, bears my helmet.
Harder?
It's only saying that to me.
Yep. But it sounds
Uh.
like echoey, like it's down mines.
I kind of look at the opening and go like, "Hello."
Are you picking up my sword and claiming my oath?
What's your oath?
To fell the tyrant who hides in the mountains.
Wait, what?
He said to fell the tyrant who lives in the mountains.
Wait, what?
Wait, that's the. Oh no.
No thanks.
Oh, so
It's
you're
the
a dragon slayer.
Indeed.
What
Bad
color are those
idea.
scales? No,
Bad
what color are
idea.
those scales on the sword, Connor?
They look like they are blue scales.
Eh.
They're slightly reflective. Almost like they're not made of regular dragon hide.
None of us know this yet. Go on, Silver.
Actually, no one is understanding what is happening because
Nobody
I'm
knows what's going on.
Only you, buddy.
only you, and I'm like,
No, we can't hear you.
you,
You're
Right?
muted.
all you see,
You're muted.
Who is?
Thank you.
Oh,
Lucas.
all you see is me looking
Sans, the next
inside the
robot.
helmet and going like, "Hello? Oh, so you're a dragon slayer."
Silver,
Silver, who are you speaking to?
why are you talking to a helmet?
Because the helmet's talking back.
I see.
Why
Huh.
is the helmet talking back?
I guess it's lightly cursed with the soul of a dead person.
Only lightly.
Well, I don't think it's going to possess anyone, so only lightly. It's asking if anyone wants to go slay the blue dragon that we met.
You met the tyrant
You mean
and live to tell the tale?
Yes.
You mean Zirtat,
I mean-
the Hurricane of Leochat?
Yes.
Mostly.
Uh-oh.
I mean, yes. Well, one of our guys didn't make it, but yes.
You are lucky and worthy to bear my sword. Pick
Wait,
it up
is
and
Silver-
claim your birthright.
Is Silver
Wait.
speaking out loud in
Yes.
response?
Yes.
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 I believe we killed Karen Thor.
It does not.
Technically,
Karen Thor killed himself.
The funny thing is, the
Suicide.
helm, does,
He made several bad decisions that led to his death.
the helm does not hear any of you, only him.
good.
Right.
Ask him what the sword does, because that's definitely magical too.
What is the sword by chance?
My sword was forged from a fell piece of the tyrant to bring it low again. It's a sword of dragon slaying. It's a long
nice.
sword, dragon slayer long sword.
Is it cursed?
Is the dragon sword cursed in any way?
Its bearer is cursed with the knowledge and duty to take up the defense of the weak.
So no.
Well, hang on here. I've read the Go Trigger Felix novels. That could make a really pissed
Moral.
off dragons.
Moral smorals. What's the plus on this thing? That's what we're talking about here.
One.
One.
What?
Well, what I want to know is, can my girlfriend integrate the plate armor into herself?
Well.
Not if she wants to
Connor?
rage.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Heavy
heavy.
armor.
Yeah.
Oh, boo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I?
Put it on.
wait, no, I
put it
know.
on a zomboy. Can they wear plate? They have the strength.
I don't think
We
Okay.
can give the sword and the helmet to a zomboy.
Per turn.
The zomboy will have an intense duty to kill the dragon, but have no will. Have no free will.
Could we technically resurrect this guy? And put just like, you know what? You're not done yet, fucker.
Put him in the hand foot zombie.
And put the plate armor on him.
I don't know if zomboys have enough strength for plate.
The skeletons do, I think. One of them does.
Skeletons have more than
Skeletons are-
zombies? That's crazy.
No, they're weaker than zombies, don't they?
One of the undead can wear plate. I know that.
Zankiri, I know for some reason you're stricken me, but is there an undead that we can finagle out of a ghost guy turning into a zombie, or like and having the plate?
I mean, we could
What evilness
find a
can
way
you
to
do with
turn him
this?
into a death knight, right?
Can we just bring him
mean,
back
that's really
and
actually wrong.
have him like work
Oh,
for
he
us?
says yes. He says yes.
It's a new NPC, guys. Everyone, Connor, build more backstory
Wait.
for him.
I think
I would
technically can't you
actually.
make a
Oh shit! There he goes.
go ahead.
He needs
No,
to
I
come in
was
to speak
think-
with us.
I was thinking of. Wait, what is he doing?
I'm not sure. Can you wear plate armor, Silver?
It is also
Yes,
regular
I'm an
plate armor.
armorer.
Oh shit, dude! We're giving that plate to fucking Silver.
But
There we
that
go.
would be a little bit weak for me because I have medium armor mastery and already have an 18 for
Oh, okay. I mean,
armor class.
And no
Plus, I will
disadvantage.
have no
Yeah.
disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah. So plate, the best one we could get with plate would be if somehow Karen found out how to use heavy.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having the helmet. I like to make my mech armor suit with glowing eyes.
You'll also find out that the sword will
Yes.
not let you use its magic unless you're also wearing the helm.
I would also hang on. I would like to point out something that we're not thinking of yet. Connor has seen maybe 3 shows that correlate with this, maybe. But he's also only seen Full Metal Alchemist, and I think we could finagle him into making this guy an NPC.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Are you
Full
trying to
Metal
get him to
Alchemist.
give us an Alphonse or
Yes!
Barry the Butcher?
Barry the Butcher.
Barry the butcher.
Hey, we can hear you, buddy.
Barry the Butcher.
Welcome back.
Yay!
We can now hear Fergus.
Barry the Chopper.
Wait, is Fergus talking?
He did say something.
We
Give me a
heard
second.
him.
I think he's playing with his audio. Give me a second.
Ah,
There we
There
go.
he is.
There he is.
now he's in.
So Fergus, we could just take this guy with us and have someone wield him, or we find a way to turn him into like some sort of ghost knight thing, and have him be an NPC.
So the first thing that popped into my head was a Sword Wraith commander.
Go on.
They're like martial ghosts that are
Yeah.
glory obsessed warriors who have like died in battle, or they seek valor. They tend to be kind of brooding with kind of unfinished missions.
Yeah,
Like
that'll
slaying
fit
a
him.
tyrant maybe. Or
Yeah.
how about this? I mean, is there any way they could just like create a revenant? This because just watch this guy run up the mountain every day, keep his
No.
ass.
No,
Doc.
only. Technically speaking, only one force can create a revenant, and that force doesn't exist in Connor's world, so it would have to be a equivalent force in Connor's world that created it.
Okay.
Oh, what normally makes revenants?
The only thing that can create a revenant is the Raven Queen,
Interesting.
because she has. So you know how like a lot of gods have dominion over death.
Yeah.
She specifically has dominion over the moment you die, like that, the actual
Dwarf
moment
situation.
of your death. Yeah,
It's like a Thanatos Hades situation.
yeah, which gives her access to all of the knowledge and like all the knowledge of people who die, because the most you know is in that last moment. Once you die, you kind of get your soul kind of gets a little wonky, your body decays a bit. You lose a lot of. That's why a lot of creatures, when they turn undead, they don't remember the last like day of their life or so, or for however long. They sometimes don't even realize they're dead.
It's actually fantastic information
the-
to have. Nope.
Because they decay sometimes, or actually most of the time. But with the Raven Queen, and this is actually something a lot of the other death gods, especially the evil ones, are horribly pissed at her about, is the fact that she owns that one moment of actual death. So they don't get all the knowledge from a person dying, she does. And what she does when she creates revenants, because she is a very... she's not a... I think she's lawful neutral.
He's somewhere on there.
That sounds right.
Yeah, that sounds right from what I've read. But what I'm getting at
Do you
is
know about the Raven Queen?
Yeah, lawful neutral. Anyway, because she's lawful neutral, she doesn't like undeath, but
Yep.
she is also very much against kind of horrendous crimes. She'll often make deals with people where she will stretch out the moment of your death for an entire year in exchange for usually some sort of service. And it gives you 1 year to finish your business. Usually it's to track down whoever murdered you.
Okay.
And the reason like revenants come back every 24 hours after you kill them is because you don't technically kill them, because they're still in that moment of death. So her dominion over that one specific moment is why she's able to create revenants.
Okay. Well, what I'm getting at is this guy seems to have a vendetta against the guy that we're going to eventually. It feels like we're heading towards a circumstance where we're going to be against this Zyrteth guy.
I kind of missed it because I was messing with my audio. Is he fully ghost or is he body?
He's
He's in
just
the
a
helmet.
body. They hear his
He's
voice
a
when they pull the
helmet.
helmet.
He's a helmet.
He's hang on. He's a helmet of dread essentially that's possessed with him, and there is a sword of dragon slaying made from the scales of that big sapphire bastard.
Okay, so is he the helmet or is he the
He's
body?
the helmet. He's the
It's the helmet.
Oh.
Yeah. And there's a thing of plate over there where he was just standing in the like Dark Souls pose. I think it was 2.
So he doesn't actually have a body.
The skeleton, he's
Well,
near you, but
his
it's not.
skeleton's in there.
Yeah, his skeleton is here, but he doesn't have a movable
He's not an
body.
undead.
Is his soul here?
They don't
helmet, I
know.
assume.
They're
It's
assuming.
in the helmet, I think.
You're
Is
assuming.
it a? We're assuming that it's in the helm.
Or the only person that's talked to him is Silver.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to talk to him, there's someone who wants to talk with you. Excuse me. I pass him the helmet.
Can you sense how evil Zankiri is?
It
Ew,
does.
gross, ew!
You pick it up, Sankiri, and look at it, and immediately goes, "You are not worthy to protect the innocent."
You are cringe.
You get the feeling that it's glaring at you in telepathy.
I mean, its eyes also glow.
The glowing red
Yeah.
eyes from the dread helm are glaring at you.
You know, if you keep staring at me like that, I might lay an egg.
Glares.
Why would you lay an egg?
You get legs.
How else would you hatch a child?
Hang on.
I do not believe that is how
That's-
children are created.
That's a lot to unpack about
I
your
don't-
kind.
I don't want to know.
Anyway.
Zakiri just completely ignoring the actual thing glaring at him. He's going to check over for a soul.
Give me an Arcana check.
Can I assist in that?
Sure. 19. It does not have a full soul. Like 90% of it's moved on. It's just basically its unfinished business is left here on the helm. If somebody were to say, yes, I'll take care of the dragon and fully leave, no actual binding of it, just if you tell it you'll deal with its issue, it's just going to move on to the afterlife and believe it's dealt with. It's not
Aw.
not a very powerful undead. That wouldn't even trigger as undead on like sense good and evil.
Well, I mean, that's what Turn Undead didn't make anything.
But
so.
If the magic will remain on it that you have to have the dread helm on to use the Sword of Dragon Slayer.
Zankiri kind of like tossing the helmet like up and down, almost like a baseball.
Stop that!
Well, unfortunately, there's not enough for me to work with here. If a bit more of his soul was present, I could probably create something akin to a skeleton warrior. And before you ask, no, that is not the same thing as the thing standing over there.
I do have a question. Because have you told us about it not the dragon slaying sword not working if we're not wearing the helmet?
Not yet.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know
Then I can't
about
ask the
it.
question. Then I can't ask the question.
So,
unfortunately, I can't bring back him as an actual warrior. Not enough of him left. It's basically just the animus at this point. But from what it seems like, the helmet and the sword are linked. Accept the quest, put on the helmet, wield the sword. Take off the helmet, drop the quest, sword loses power.
If you remove the animus from the helmet, will it allow you to use the sword properly?
You all used banishment to bust the guy's soul out of the alchemy jug, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You feel like you could similarly break the guy's conditions that he's left on the enchantment off with a banishment.
May I?
Yeah. If we just got rid of the animus, the sword would work fine.
All right.
So you hand him the helmet.
Yeah. Hello there.
You
Yes.
are a valiant protector of the weak. You would make a good defender and champion to defeat the tyrant of Sapphire.
I mean, if we get paid enough, sure. I mean, but
There is no need for payment when innocent lives are on the line. And he begins to go on.
Bye.
You could hear him taking in a deep breath to start reciting like some religious mantra and just.
Look, I got enough of that shit from the political crazy bastard from the other church. I ain't dealing with you. Sorry. Bye.
You do get shockingly similar vibes. And as he's going away, just wait, no, I'm sorry. Just distantly, you hear him, and after the minute passes,
All right, we're good
he's
now.
purged. You now no longer have to have both.
Okay, can anyone make use of the plate armor?
I cannot shift if I don't use it, so I'm out.
I cannot.
Some boys use it.
Can
Yeah,
your
sad.
zombies use it? Zankiri?
Full plate, yes.
Yeah.
Zankiri kind of
That's what
looks at the looks at the
18.
pieces, looks at some of the skeletons, looks at some of the zombies.
I could find a use for it.
Is that you
Well-
turning it into 2 half plates? Sorry.
Then, for the time being, I'm just going to stick it in my bag.
Schwump.
So, plate.
Plate armor in the bag. And a Dragon Slayer longsword. So
Who wants the sword?
it is a +1 longsword, but whenever you do damage to a creature with the creature type dragon, it does an additional 3d6 damage on each hit.
So
I cannot use it.
It's a sword other
I
than
can
me.
technically use it, but I already have this flail I'm using.
Is it an
Zomboy
attuned
or
item?
Morgana?
Nope.
Morgana has a +1 longsword, but if it's, I mean, it's a +1 longsword, so it would just be better in the case we run into a dragon.
Yeah.
May I
Also-
suggest we give the dragon slaying sword to Morgana and the current sword she has to one of the zombies?
That works.
I have no claim on this.
Yeah.
Fine with me.
Cool. Dragon Slayer is now in your inventory of loot,
I'm
Mogami.
gonna give
And
Give
then
the
Ariel
longsword
feels a
to
little
Hansel.
dirty, armoring up the zombies a little bit more.
I feel a distinct screeching from a rat in the distance.
No, he's got his
give it to
Falcatus.
Handfoot.
I
Give
was-
it to Handfoot.
Speaking of hands, you just see the little hand in Zankiri's pocket reaches out and just wistfully, no, my chance, my redemption, gone.
His
Before being
redemption arc.
Before being
Stay in
stuffed back
there.
in the
Zon.
bag.
Just stay in there, Carrot Thor.
Okay, they'll go,
That's
"Fuck the
when
hell."
when you said a Dragon Slayer sword, that's the first thing I said. Give it to Crawling Carrot Thor.
It would be funny to see him try and hold it. God, I wish he had touched the helm. Just, do you take up this oath? Yeah, maybe. Is it yes? Yeah, I don't know. Is it? What's in it for me? You.
What's in it for me?
Kill the dragon. Well, that's all I needed.
All right, now go pick up the sword and wear the helmet. So about that. And you all move on from the corpse of this fallen paladin.
I will give him a slight bow for at least doing
I'll
for
give him a-
his thing, but yeah.
Yeah. Just a quick prayer to Elvian for him.
You just do the ashes to ashes, dust to dust. From whence we came, we will return. All right, goodbye.
Yeah.
So Zankiri's just gonna kneel down next to his corpse.
Next to the head of it, or just the body?
Bones.
The
There's
body.
bones in there.
Okay.
There's bones in there. There's a full thing of bones, Connor.
Just starts sweeping them up into a pile with a bag next to him. Just
You're
kinda-
a mean one.
About halfway through, he kind of just looks over his shoulder and looks at everybody, and
I will be keeping the helm, just to say. I'm gonna modify
yeah,
it.
figured.
yeah, just looking back at everybody, like looking for any objections.
No.
Nope.
I'm a
You
little.
gotta-
So does this
Morgana
mean next
is
time you
looking.
can get 3 skeletons, or is this just a replacement for one when one goes down?
What do you mean?
Like the next time you renew the spell, because she knows you have to renew the spell every day. Are you going to be able to pick up 3 of the skeletons and 3 zombies, or is this just going to be a replacement for one that when it dies or it gets fully destroyed?
Think
He's gonna bring it back to
the.
the base
Yeah, this is going on the pile with other bodies.
Ah,
to get
okay.
animated for our army.
What do you mean, R? We work for him.
Yeah, well, as in Morgana mode, okay? I'm forced to replace almost every other.
Yes, comrade.
Pronoun with we.
Oh, you
With
mean
we
R? You mean R?
Jesus. So you continue travel.
Hold on, I would like to specify though,
Oh.
just because Connor, I feel this is important.
Mhm.
The undead we have or that we will have, because technically the thing's not done being installed yet. They are going to be under instruction to follow the orders of the party, so you guys will
Aw.
be able to command them as servants as well.
Yep.
We zombies.
It'll just be like it'll if you spell wise, it's under the control of the system, and then the system has administrators, and you all will all be listed and have equal rank unless
The
somebody
sentiment is
unless
That's
felt.
somebody
adorable.
fucks with it, and you all decide to put somebody at a higher rank than another.
The sentiment is felt, but I think I'm gonna abstain.
No, you don't get a choice. That is just the instructions on here he's going to give them.
I know, but Karen's just going to ignore them like, ew. Alright.
Ew.
But the thing is
Gross.
Karen, if you just respectfully say go away, we'll just yes, my liege, and then walk away.
No.
Just know that was an order.
Stop listening to me.
Yes, my liege.
my liege.
No.
Stop calling me my
Can't
lord.
win.
Yes, my lord.
So, Zonkiri, roll me a d20 for the next trek of travel. As you all have gotten pretty low and you're nearing the end.
How much you guys want to bet I'm going to roll a 12?
Why?
Well, you have a 1 in 20 chance.
4.
So,
So what happens? Because I remember
The
him
low
saying
rolls are bad. Just remember that.
Yeah, something happens on a 1 to 4.
you
so
see a large... It's odd. You all live in a northern region. You see a sandstone cylindrical door that has a dragon, like a whatever you would call the like limbless dragon, like a Eastern style
Worm.
A worm.
Worm.
coil around the door frame, and script and runes covering it.
Morgana, get the sword up.
In Dariel, you read Tomb of the Sandworm.
You will translate.
That is ominous.
Get the sword up. Get the sword up. Get the sword up.
For a worm? Oh, that kind of worm. Okay.
Oh, worm? Above the other top of it,
Worm?
It's an Alaskan reference.
there's a warning to beware the seal. I'm assuming you're all going to go out about your ways of at will detect magic, identify, and all that arcanas.
Yeah.
You find out you can break the seal and it will reform after a certain amount of time has elapsed.
It's a challenge dungeon. It's a challenge dungeon.
And the warning is don't get caught on the other side when it reseals because you can only break into it from the outside. And
Does it say how long it'll take to reform?
It continues on to tell you that those who wish to steal treasure from this tomb are welcome to try at their own risk, and to may the gods have mercy on their souls if they get trapped. The more you take, the sooner the door closes.
Pick not but the lamp.
It's a speed run.
Connor, I do have one little thing I could lay on your feet. Dimension door?
You want a dimension door to the other side?
Not right now, but if I get stuck on the other side, or anyone does, I can just get them.
If you think that'll break through the abjured magic. If you think you can teleport.
Spells that do that. There are spells that do block teleportation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Could I get one of you guys to identify this spell to see if it's one of those?
It would block it. If you
Thank
on the
you.
outside.
We'd have to be on the inside to do that.
Yeah. I mean, it says it has to open from out here. We have several minions and or a familiar if we
Very
have
true.
to.
And the way you get in is literally break the sandstone door, like smash it and open in.
So just leave like 1 or 2 zombies out here and just have them keep breaking the door at an interval.
Question.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm listening.
Is the sandstone door on the wall, or is it like as we were walking, or is it in like an alcove?
There seems to be a like cutout region with it in the wall. Kind of looks like a bank vault style, like a large cylindrical door with a frame on set on it.
No, I'm talking about like what we're standing in right now. Are we standing in a hallway, or are we standing in like a small room?
You're in a janky tunnel with a, but there is an offshoot towards this wall that is smooth and cut and clean,
Okay.
like a landing.
How wide is the opening to that landing?
I'd say it's about 15 feet by 15 feet before you get into the actual tunnel. So 15 by 20 if you were.
If you played any
Kind of
Fallout
tunnel.
game, it's like the first section to get the fuck out the door. Is what I'm imagining.
Yeah.
But that size.
But yeah, if you all wish to engage, all you have to do is break down the door.
Challenge Dungeon Boys. How many days have passed?
Not even one. You are still, well, about
Not
one.
What?
you.
Hang on.
About one, because you've taken a long rest, and these have been 30-minute treks of time that you've all been
Oh.
doing.
Oh god, this is.
Man, this has been a really eventful fucking dungeon
How'd the
delve.
Skaven even get up here?
It's almost like there's a lot of shit beneath Leoteth, or beneath Moonwatch specifically, that gets buried and forgotten.
But then how did the Skaven get through it themselves? Goddamn.
They ignored everything.
Yeah.
Huh. Fair enough.
They weren't fucking curious.
And the ones who didn't ignore it, they
That
didn't
doesn't sound very catchy.
Question.
None of them were named George.
Where do you think these bones came from?
Yes.
Sandworm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking because I know there's worm, there's worm, and then there's worm.
Sure.
How is it spelled?
Doesn't feel draconic.
In chat, I put it SANDYWR.
Sandworm.
Worm.
Yeah, that's about right. Morgana. That's about right.
Okay, so that's draconic spelling.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, maybe I can have the Morgana. Maybe I could dual wield. Hang on. I'll take the L.
I rolled a 2 on it, but
Yeah, Jesus.
Brother.
You might
I
want
was
to
trying I was making the macro choose if it's a dragon, it'll add the extra damage, but it messed up somewhere. I think I misplaced the bracket.
Mm.
I don't want to use it, but
I prepared some shit again out of this one because now that I'm in a proper explorer phase, I have gone through and prepared clairvoyance and the like if we want to use it any of that. I've got augury and I've got clairvoyance. I use my 4th level, so
This one is a much higher spell than the last seal. Clairvoyance would not be able to make it to the other side because it blocks divination sensors.
Unfortunate. Never mind that.
Well, I'm good with just ignoring the door, but I know you guys like this
Money?
kind of stuff. So perhaps we just simply prepare for combat and we break down the door.
So should we leave anyone outside to hit the door on the interval? Like any security?
all right. Fine with me.
Do we have a combat map?
We do.
I assume.
Perhaps you should move us.
As soon as you break down the door, I will.
We need to position ourselves in front of the door.
I'll move you on there.
There's
one way in.
Okay, no. Connor, what?
We need to have a marching order.
Ah,
It's in case as soon as we break the door, you say the worm comes blasting out at us.
I'll go ahead
It's
and move you.
got a massive
Thank
glass
you.
cup. It's got a big glass cup against the door. Like, all right,
Do know
motherfuckers,
each
open
square
it.
is 10 feet.
Oh, look at all those bones.
Where are
You'll
we
step
coming
in
from?
From the south.
Oh, that's a lot of bones.
Each item you see in the sand is a thing you can choose to try and grab.
Oh, great.
In the
So
middle.
it's not starting combat immediately?
Nope. In the middle, you see there seems to be a large statue of a shrouded figure with a cloth over it made of stone, cloth and everything. And there seems to be 4 glowing orbs that all lend their particles towards it. You see the sand.
It's another Connor puzzle.
The sand is not still. You see occasionally it does roil and shift. And you are able to take that into account as you were planning on what you're headed towards.
So don't disturb the sand. Hey, how much can Varshi carry?
You also see that the sand is grabbing most of these items, and you have to pull them free with strength.
Oh, then I shouldn't be grabbing shit.
Yeah.
Unless you want to like grab one and try and teleport. Which, wouldn't work in here.
Do we see multiple areas moving at once, or
It seems
is
to be a
like...
very disorganized pattern. You get the feeling it probably is all ready to move at once. This is just kind of like bubbles rising up through something. It just looks chaotic, but it's all ready to move and grab and shift in weird ways.
Let me
So these are all
nice stuff
specific
here.
items.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, like the gems I'm rolling on a table in which you get, like the if you grab a sword or a weapon, there's ones. Some of them are unique items. Just
There are a lot of bones around here.
sure are. Other people have tried this, and you see how that went for them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they're not.
In
also
fact,
price.
give me a perception check.
What's this little mark on me? Get up.
Give me a perception check. Anybody who wants to examine the chamber.
I will do so.
Yeah, same.
Love a good perception check, me.
I'm sure you'll see this, but
Hee hee ha.
Karen,
No!
the bones are made of sandstone, but they look
Oh.
unbelievably lifelike.
Sorry, Zenkuri. Those aren't your kind of bones. They're made of sandstone.
It's like
In
I
fact-
always say, fossils aren't bones.
And as you're watching, Karen, you see like one of like a sandstone femur gets grabbed by the sand and broken into sand and split up.
Hmm.
I have an idea.
Uh-huh. I'm listening.
Zunkiri's going to walk a little bit ways in and just kind of keep an eye on the orbs. What do they seem to actually be doing?
They're glowing and particles come off them and flow towards and around the
There's
statue.
a budget.
You get a vibe that it's probably something to do with the abjuration of the figure in the middle. They flow in. If you'd like to try and cast Identify on them, you can.
Sure.
You get that they are these unstable blockers. They keep the sandworm, the humanoid version of it here, sedated.
Ah,
And that if they were to go out, it would wake up.
Maybe we should just leave.
There is no way to relight one that goes out. Somebody roll me a d4 to see how many are already out. -1. Obviously, they wouldn't all be out or wouldn't be here.
There's
So-
3 out.
Hold on.
Yay!
Hold on. Ondariel's came up before.
Yeah,
No.
4. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, wait.
So,
Well, hang on.
So I rolled 3. 3 of them are out.
Wait. So you wait. Hang on. On your screen, yours came first.
and Darius
Yeah.
came up
Yeah.
first on mine.
Oh,
And mine.
it's showing
Yeah.
mine first. Hang on.
You wish. So,
No. Hang on.
We all wish.
because if Karen had gotten it, none of them would have been out.
Look.
Watch stream. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Damn shame.
So,
What a fucking
you
shame.
know that the more you take, I'm rolling a d20 for every item you take to see if the other orb goes out. Does anybody want to try and grab for anything? Detect magic, almost all the items in here are magic. There are a few that are mundane.
Do I see anything? Is there anything that stands out?
I mean, just to kind of look over the thing, there's potions, books, a staff or two, weapons, gems.
Where's there's book
There's a
Give me
couple
a-
plants.
on the left side?
That one. I'm going to switch mine to no snapping. Right here.
Hang on. Let me zoom out. I was looking over on the left.
Yep, upper left.
Oh. Okay. There it is. Yes. Oh. Yeah. I see it.
I have
I
been
kinda
able to... Sorry, go ahead.
If anyone's gonna stop me, I'm gonna start walking over toward that book.
Reminder, 10 feet per square if you have to get
Oh.
combat-wise.
Oh,
I mean, you're welcome to keep moving. Nothing's happened, but I'm just reminding you that if you...
Right. 10 feet per square. Got it.
Don't act back.
Zunkiri's going to approach the statue and see if you can get an idea as to who this person was.
Give me
or
a history
what
check.
they were. Or,
I step out onto the sand.
Okay.
I am going to
pause
make
there.
a history check as well because, but I'm not getting close to the fucking thing.
So you both give me a
I'm
history check.
just staying
Karen,
at the
pause
door.
there.
Yeah, I figured. I put like a foot on the sand to see what happens, and I did put weight on the sand.
Okay.
Technically,
14
I'm like
and 12.
I'm like this, but yeah, I'm on the sand with like my right leg.
Gotcha.
But that
So-
was not supposed to be advantage.
Either way, you both get about the same result. You don't know much of a sandworm or any kind of dragon of sandstone or similar effect that lived in a northern sort of polar region. Historically, you think there's probably notations of this thing like there was for Orgville, but you aren't the myths don't immediately jump out to you as oh, I recognize this. It's more of like I can piece together this was probably a really bad creature. People came to seal it away. This was as best as they could do, and they were hoping it'd stay buried. But you don't remember like its name or its deeds. But you have that annoying itch in your head, like I feel like there's something, but I can't place my finger on it. So that's what you get.
I mean, other than the obvious DM bait, what do you guys think?
Book.
I say we get our DM super salty and we kill this one in one turn as well.
So I put a singular toe into the
Give
sand.
me a strength
A strength check.
save, because as you step on, these sand-formed hands reach up to try and pull you under for each square. For each square, so every 10 feet.
Oh, hold on, Karen. I have an idea.
Go ahead and roll the first one.
Yeah, roll the first one.
If you'd like to.
Nine.
Okay. You've been pulled waist deep, and you are clutching onto the side.
This is horseshit.
Let me go ahead
Racist.
and, let me clear initiative real quick.
Racist sand.
On 20, something happens. So go ahead and roll initiative for everybody who wants to try and do things. Small and it's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Yes,
Racist ass
coarse
sand.
and irritating. It gets everywhere.
What the hell is this? Get off me.
How far away is that? 60? Okay. I'll do this then.
It is 10 per square.
I saw. I'm 60 feet away from you.
Okay.
Okay. And descending. So we start with Silver. I'm skipping the first Sand's turn. I'm counting that as just happening. So, Silver.
If I see something, I'm shooting it. I'm holding my action for that. Because I don't see anything just yet.
Dirty book. Good book. Arcane book.
And yeah.
Okay.
And my
Holding
turn.
your action. Sand for this one, I'm counting as the thing that just pulled you under. Or nearly under. Mogana.
Is anyone actually needing to use my stream? I did it for Zankuri, but
no.
Do you not need it anymore? Okay.
I'm good.
I'd turn the damn thing off. Well, Morgana will wink. And then using the extra half a movement speed, that gives me 60, which will get me right next to Karen.
Hello.
Are you going to use your action to try and pull him up?
Yes.
Strength check.
Ah, I love those words. Advantage.
I can't believe
Strength.
you said that before you rolled.
Yeah. Yeah.
16 just gets it. You pull him free. And the sand that flies up with it also falls on the stone. But you see almost magnetically, as soon as it's separated from the hole, it gets sucked back quickly. Just...
Karen, please be careful.
So, it felt like stuff was like holding, the sand is holding on to me when I was in there, right?
Yes, you were restrained.
Alright, so I'm right here.
Yeah. And as you get pulled out, you see like sand hands shoot up the side and are clawing at the edge of the stone before they eventually descend back in.
I just look. What the fuck? Alright then.
Morgana's is giving you the for shame look.
I'm not even looking at you, I'm just like looking like, what the fuck? Alright, and now I'm looking through my spells.
That's my turn.
Okay. We can drop out of initiative now since he's not
Karen's
being
not-
thing.
Keep that up.
I'm keeping the
It's-
order. I was just, I'll keep it up. If somebody gets sucked in, I'll basically start from their turn, and then whenever the sand hits, it hits.
All right. I would like to try the thing.
The thing.
The thing.
The thing.
The thing. Not that thing. The other thing.
The code.
What
Oh
thing?
yes, the other thing. My bad.
Oh. It's where you creating the unseen servant.
Well, their strength is 2, so it's
Yeah.
not like they're going to be able to pick anything up.
I mean, good part is that they're formless, so they don't. You can't grab hold of them. So. Is Ontario just to have it like create it? It's what range is 60 feet. Ontario will move over and he'll create it next to the book Karen was after.
And you're going to have it attempt to pull the item free?
This is for science.
Okay. Give me it. What is the 2 strength and negative? Can it even make this?
-4.
So no, it can't make it.
Oh, it's that high? Okay.
It's a 17 to pull an item free.
Okay.
Damn.
16 to escape the sands first tier, 17 if you get up to your neck, 17 to pull an item free, and if you get fully submerged, you better hope somebody dives in and teleports you out.
No.
Karen also mentioned
What
when you got pulled
what if-
down,
Princess Bride it, and you grab a vine and dive in, and then climb up with the vine.
that could work. Karen, you were taking your boots off to
The
kick off
vines in
sand.
here, right?
Some of your feet, there's a lot of sand at your feet. And you get the feeling you might understand that these sandstone skeletons may have at one point been real skeletons before they got pulled in.
Oh,
And if you get submerged, it's not long before you're sandified.
yikes.
Oh, well, what are they called? Stone cursed, I think.
I have an idea, but I don't know what's going to happen when I do that.
Akin to
What
petrified.
if I did? What if I make water appear to the snow mud?
Try it.
That response makes me think it literally just meant the same thing, but one mud.
Hold on.
There's only one way to find out.
Because I don't know if it's like specifically sand, so I don't know if I should do it. Yeah. What do y'all think?
I'm looking through other themes for you, Connor.
Oh,
Get a glaive, reach out with your stick.
Hold any of this stuff out other
This
than
is good.
maybe Morgana.
I have a chance to. It's just I can't.
What'd you say, Zankiri?
I said I think other than Morgana, none of us really have the strength necessary to pull
and
something out.
as a
of these.
reminder, for every
Right.
item you pull out, I roll a d20. If it hits a certain number, the
Then-
final orb goes out. And for every item you take, I add a modifier to the roll.
What rope do we have?
A lot.
Anyone that wants to go in the sand could get tied to something, and Morgana can hold it.
Zankiri, do you know telekinesis?
Not high enough level.
Not yet.
So that's like a 5th level now. 4.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
I
does
don't have
mage
the,
hand, that's about it.
I don't have the spell level memorized.
How does your
And Daryl's gonna actually, you can tie a rope around me. I can make myself fly, and using me as a grab point, we could try to lug the items back. But then again, I'm not very strong.
Oh.
I could perhaps hover over them and tie another rope around them, and then you could
Yeah.
try and pull out with the rope without me
This-
having to hold on to anything.
We have a jump calculator, right?
This might sound like a stupid
Yes.
thing, but Connor,
Mm-hmm.
are these items considered worn or carried?
Oh no.
Probably not.
Mage hand yeet.
Danger.
Oh,
They're held, so I guess they'd be
I have
Probably
this.
count.
Hmm.
Each creature, they're held strong enough to where they need a very strong force to pull them free. So probably it would be
Would-
considered held, worn then or carried for the purposes of spell stuff. I think they would
Okay,
be
so-
considered carried to carry on the intent.
I just heard
to
a
this.
loud pump. Give me a second.
Okay.
Making sure someone didn't just die in my hallway.
Oh no.
Jordan did a flip. No.
Marcel, no, I just knew you.
So
No, he doesn't love us.
can't catapult them out.
No.
So, my
Almost-
plan of tying rope around shit, perhaps.
I don't know.
Because I've got 30 minutes to fly.
30 minutes. Oh.
If I haste it, no, that doesn't.
Hold on. Let me check two things first, because there's a lot of shit in here, and obviously this is bait to get us to release something. So
I almost want to just leave. This seems
You can.
really, but like, D17 is too high for most of us.
You
Yeah.
can. You can absolutely leave.
That is Hawk Goblin.
So Zunkiri's gonna cast Mold Earth just to see what happens.
Post Mold Earth? Choose dirt or stone. It's neither dirt nor stone. It's sand. So I'm gonna say.
Connor.
No.
Never mind.
If it was compressed into sandstone, you might have a point. But I think loose sand doesn't count. No, it's a cantrip. And this is also like magic sand, so.
Okay. Second thing is, I'd say let's just identify stuff using Varshi.
That will work.
Stop it. Down. Sorry, puppy.
Another thing we can do is
because the thing about it is whatever we go after, we want to make sure it's worth it.
Yeah.
And us just picking shit at random is probably gonna give us junk. So
here's something we can also do. I know we have enough rope. If we tie one end to, I think the strongest people here are me and Morgana and Silver with his armor. If we, I assume whoever has the best jump could just yeet themselves at the item that we deem good enough to get, and then just tie ropes to us, and then just drag them in.
that assumes the sand's not gonna grab the rope.
And Dario can fly,
But Daryl's not strong enough to hold it to not get pulled in.
but she can tie a rope to something.
You
You
Shane,
okay, buddy?
breathe.
I'm good.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Went down the wrong pipe.
Wait a second.
What?
Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
Wow.
Hmm.
If the items getting taken away undo the seal with this thing in here,
Yes.
then whoever put the seal on this thing, why would they have left the items here?
I'll just give you the meta knowledge here of it. These were fallen things from people who are helping seal the thing, and the kind of following the idea of that Tasha's introduced, that just the presence of a dragon enchants its lair. I kind of followed that and was like, oh, this would be a really cool kind of dragon lair dungeon thing. And so,
Or maybe they did the Egyptian thing and sealed the builders in there with them.
Yeah.
Well,
Ooh.
no. Because here's the thing, though: is in that case, if taking the items, if the items weren't put here by the people on purpose and taking them harms the seal, why would the thing in the sand be stopping us from taking them? Wouldn't it want us to take them and break the seal?
could be. It also could not be the
The worm
dragon
in the sand.
that is
Could be
causing the
something
sand.
else.
It could be the nature of their seals, that it doesn't want people to affect anything going on here. So a misunderstanding, quote unquote, of how the spell was supposed to work. The sand was supposed to stop anybody from interfering with it, and it has been mutated to now say that nobody can take items, and when they go, it causes problems. It's also D&D and a fun challenge, and I didn't think it down
I
to
didn't
the
think
most
how we get
minute
this
feature.
far.
I didn't think you would question it.
I really did kind of expect you all to look at it and go, fuck no.
We're greedy.
You put all these items in front of me when you made me spend 22,000 to get my chainsaws.
I assumed you all
Fuck
would at least look at it, but I figured somebody would go, nah, it's not worth it, let's go.
We're kind of
Okay.
on
Hold
the
on,
edge of that anyway.
Guys,
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
We're spending way too long on this. I have a suggestion.
Okay.
Let's just, Connor, let's just say I identify the shit in the room. All right?
Mhm.
And then we just look at the list of stuff and see if there's anything in the high tiers of it that we think would be worth the risk. Because it could very well be that we're not actually interested in anything in here enough to actually provoke whatever this is.
Yeah.
And then that way, rather than hemming and hawing about, should we even try to take something, let's actually know what we would be risking it for.
Okay.
I'm circling the items that should have some.
The flowers?
Yeah.
Landscape magical too. Don't judge.
It should be. I guess technically that one too. Well,
It
no,
could
not.
be the lotus of.
Okay.
Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
So I'm gonna start at the north, starting with this thing. Actually, not that thing, because I haven't decided what that's gonna. I've got a list of things. That's gonna be some very rare magical or wondrous item. I haven't quite decided which one to make it. So we'll start with this. Called a fire bloom. Grinding it up and consuming it, either with tea or just raw if you're a monster, gives you immunity to fire damage for an hour and allows you to use the spells Dragon Breath, Fire, as if at 4th level
I do make in tea though.
for that hour.
I do have herbal spells.
Okay.
This is a spell book. I'll generate the spell book in the subtype here in a second.
Wait, where at the bottom right?
Yeah, going clockwise.
Oh,
It's
Spellbook generated in a minute. Javelin of Lightning. Then going on to the bottom left. Wither Blooms, no relation to Strixhaven. If imbibed into a newly dead corpse, casts Revivify.
Oh!
Oh! More
Hold
for
on.
your advice?
Hold on, guys. That's basically just 300 gold worth of diamonds.
It is. And we do already have. Yeah, that's one of the cards. We already have free Revivize. It'd just be another oh shit thing.
Okay, what are the other?
Tell me book.
This was supposed to be a holy item, and I cannot find something good enough to go with it. This should be. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. That is a staff of some sort. Listed.
Is there a wisdom equivalent of the
Staff of Power. Potion of Longevity.
Oh, wait, hang on here. More, give me more years.
Let's see. But they're all pretty much trying to be around very rare items, the ones I've got circled. I didn't want to just make another wizard book. So I was looking at having it just act like an Amulet of the Devout +2, but it's a Tome of the Devout. Just acts as your casting focus for it. It's at but +2. That was supposed to be some form of orrery or divination material. Let's go with. We'll make that the equivalent of a crystal ball, like just the very rare version, not one of legendaries. And what else?
I will live forever.
What is left for me to? Is that everything? Yeah.
Yeah.
say crystal ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
and the gems. I think I did write that down. How much they were supposed to be worth.
Okay. Okay, so guys, going down the list, I don't think the fire bloom's worth it. It's consumable.
No, unless we can plant it and cultivate it.
It'd be a very hard nature check, but you technically could.
We know Druid. There's gotta be a Druid quarter somewhere near us.
There's a whole
No.
Druid city-state on the other side of the continent, not in Moonwatch.
Damn it!
I say the same thing with the wither blooms. Not worth it.
Yeah, we already
Yeah.
have the something. I got.
Potion of longevity. I mean, that's a fun flavor item, but none of us are near death.
Well,
Not anymore. Someone got fucking ass pulled a werebear.
look here, immortal robot bitch. I'm looking what I can get.
The,
Yeah, but you got an assload of strength out of it, so fuck you.
the javelin of lightning would be a good ranged option for Morgana.
Are they attune items? The javelins.
Probably not.
I think they are.
Okay. I mean, I'm kind of about the Book of the Devout, but that's just another me thing. I already have a +1 version of that.
Hold on.
so-
Javelin of lightning is only uncommon.
Oh. I thought it was high rarity. I'll swap
Yeah,
to
no.
something else while y'all are debating.
Javelin of lightning and returning.
No, I'll come up with something better. Keep chatting. I'll put what it actually should be in a minute.
So, the Book of the Devout's basically just a +2 to your spell saves and attack, right?
Yes.
And
Okay.
free channel divinity.
It would bring my spell DC up to 17.
Okay. What kind of crystal ball was it? You said it was one of the legendaries.
No. I said it was not. I said it was a
It
very
was
rare.
the rare ones.
Ah, okay. Never mind then. We're gonna have plenty of scrying as soon as we hit 9th level anyway.
What tier of Staff of Power is that?
Staff of Power only has 1 tier, doesn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was thinking. Oh no, sorry, I was thinking Magi. Ignore me.
Okay, so here are my evaluations. Book of the Devout would be very useful for Karen. Staff of Power would be extremely useful for Ondario. Spellbook would obviously be useful to Zunkiri.
I have a question for Endariel. What tier is your current curse staff?
And I am now making that javelin at the bottom a staff
Plus
of thunder
one.
and lightning.
It's yours is a +1.
Ah,
It also is cursed though,
Yeah. That,
which
was
I have
thinking-
not informed fucking anyone of.
Yeah, I'm talking above board.
I don't even know what the Staff of Power is.
Look it up.
Let's see here. Staff of Power.
It's
I'll
very good for
send
you.
it. I sent it in. It gives you a lot of more spell options, like a lot.
Yeah, like a lot.
It
It also gives you a +2 to your spell attacks.
So it's just in that
Oh.
way, it's an upgrade.
Yeah. So, honestly, I just got the spellbook from Orville.
it's a
So-
staff of thunder and lightning.
Norvin. The Staff of Power. Well, it's essentially it's what I base Smith-Till's Relic on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'd say we try for the Staff of Power.
There's also he changed the javelin to staff of thunder and lightning.
Yeah, and that's all right.
Is there any attunement requirements for that one? Like-
Requires attunement.
It
Yeah.
just takes a
No, I mean like
Pyro,
specific.
you
No.
should know.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You
like
should
to-
know, Pyro.
You
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 have
like
the
to play
Staff
with
of
items.
Thunder and Lightning.
I was checking.
The problem with the thing about the Staff of Thunder and Lightning is that it's got like 4 abilities, but you can only use them like each once a day.
Mm-hmm.
If it was
I reiterate, Pyro
And
should
2
know
of them
that.
I have to hit
I
with
know.
a melee attack.
the what?
2 of them you have to
Gazumbo.
hit with a melee attack.
Yeah. So I say let's go for the Staff of Power for Ondario, because I don't think Ondario, you haven't gotten anything recently, right?
I haven't gotten anything since I loaded up on the other place
Mm-hmm.
with the Sapphire.
Okay. I'd say we
So-
go for the Staff of Power. We go for the Book of Devout if we want to risk it. I'm fine with keeping the spellbook I already got and not going after that one.
I say if we can get both of those items and nothing happens, we go for the spell book as well.
Yeah, because
Connor?
given how Connor likes to flavor things, there might be a lot of like
Hey,
very
Connor,
strange spells in there.
Yeah.
Specifically.
real
Yes.
quick, because I want to troll you some more. This thing looks like it's in a case, right?
Yes, it would still trigger it if you pull it free.
I know, but since the case is sitting out of the stand, would the staff really be stuck?
Yes,
Oh.
that's what I'm saying. The sand is
Connor.
busted through the bottom and is holding it.
Okay.
You did pick up on a suspicious part. If this was a battlefield, why is this in a case?
I was in the middle of pulling out. I got vaporized, of course.
All right. So what are we going for first?
We're going
Your
for
staff.
staff power first.
Where is
And
the
then-
staff?
Number 5.
Right up top.
Number 5.
five.
Okay. I will use my float ability. Actually, I'm going to ask before I do anything. Zankuri, do you think Dimension Door will work if I just localize myself in this room?
Mm-mm.
Do I feel like teleportation inside of the room is blocked?
None
or
at all,
just-
especially not in the room. Anything that ends up having to go through this room, no teleportation, no divination sensors.
The entire place is warded against teleportation. There's no
So
way.
It's like a modified Temple of Gods kind of situation.
I'm pretty sure it's just private sanctum.
Yeah. Oh, the next thing I'm getting for fractal. Got it.
So no, I don't think that would work.
Okay. So someone give me some rope. I'll go over and I'll tie a rope around it.
Do you think the sand's gonna try and grab you if you try to like tie it around it?
Well, let's use 2 ropes. One for me, and one
Yeah.
for the item.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. So you can let go in case it tries to pull you in.
How long are our ropes?
60
Decent.
feet usually.
Yeah, we had a solid bit for the rope.
You can
Okay,
get
so-
just...
So each of them are going to need to be tied to each other. We're going to need the 4 lengths of rope to do this.
Just
Wait,
as a
that
note,
rope.
guys, I have 9 things of hemp and rope.
Oh, so we're
I
fine.
think we're good. I think we're good.
Why?
Because he's in Q.
Oh.
Shush. Crazy.
Remember, I went on that pre-dungeoneering shopping spree where you're like, "Why are you buying so many mundane items?"
And
I
here it
stopped
is.
questioning you. When you threatened to just drop a mountain on a dragon.
Okay, so we can just say I cast flying on myself. I float my ass over there, and I attempt to tie a rope around the staff.
Survival check.
Oh, great. This is wisdom.
And
Everybody
I'm
My
gonna
get
go-
your
wisdom
cards out.
zero.
Your cards out.
Hold on. Wait a second. You can cast fly. Are you casting fly or are you just?
It's
flying?
her ability.
It's an ability for the genie warlock.
Okay. Just making sure which one it was.
Yeah. It's this one.
I'm assuming you're hovering because it makes it easier to,
Yeah. So survival check. Does anyone have anything that can help me with this?
Would haste do
No.
anything for you? They make it hard for him to get you.
She could fail faster.
Shush.
Have advantage.
Advantage. Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
All right.
bull's
Here.
strength.
Hold on to your butts. 13.
You pull and you slide off and go spiral back ass over
I'm
the
not
kettle for a
pulling.
second. Oh,
Connor.
you're tying, duh. I thought you were
Bad.
pulling for a second. With the 13, though, you will get the rope tied on there. So advantage on your wisdom.
She'll float up a little bit. All right. Morgana, pull.
Now,
Morgana and Karen, pull.
now
Yeah.
logistics-wise, did you all want to set a pulley on the ceiling so it lifts up and over, or are you dragging it across the sand?
Yeah, Sunkiri will pull out the block and tackles he has because he has stupid amounts of shit.
You do.
And I'll install that. Since
No.
I can float around.
No issue.
Morgana, get over here. I assume we have to be in line with this.
Yes, people holding the rope need to be right there.
All right, heave ho, woman.
Who has a higher strength?
We have the same
Oh,
outside of my rage.
well, you can give one of you advantage.
Are we both taking checks, or are we just giving each other advantage, Connor? Or is it a choice?
What are you trying to do? Just pull her, or just the item?
Just the item.
And
She's
just
perfectly fine just flying. So
yeah, then just one advantage works.
All right. I give you advantage then, I guess. Oh no, well, you want to give me advantage? You know,
The
I
barbarian
don't mean
ceding to
that.
the cleric.
I don't mean to. Oh,
I wasn't about
didn't
to
want to
fucking
imply
shit around
anything.
with that.
I don't want to imply anything, but
We level up once. Fuck you.
no,
Right,
that
right.
wasn't what it's implying. But yeah,
He was implying twos in the chat, buddy.
No.
buddy,
Fuck you.
it's creepy.
You
It's scary.
pull the staff free. So you grab up and you actually can have a hold of it and dial in the air and then float back down.
All right.
Time to roll.
Roll it.
Roll it secretly.
It's be pretty obvious if it happens. We have a marker to show us.
I imagine we'll be rolling initiative if something happens.
And we also can look over at the active fucking
Zzz.
thing.
It flickers. It stays on.
Alright. Alright. We feeling lucky?
Okay, so Andario's pulled in like a fish. I was fine. I'm not touching the sand, but thank you. And where's this book we're going after next?
7.
Right next to you.
Okay, and then flutter, flutter, flutter. I will attempt to retie another rope around this. So survival again, I assume?
Yep, still at
Survival.
advantage.
I have a,
Yeah,
13.
13.
This one you have to actually you have to touch the sand a bit more, so it still works, but you very quickly just throw it around, and then the sand kind of pulls it down, and you use that to your advantage to tie the knot.
Yeah.
It's tied.
Okay.
Strength, boys.
All right, guys, pull.
hold on, I have a question, Connor.
Mhm.
Since would there be a way that, we know this last orb is kind of keeping the barrier and everything settled, right? Is there a way that Zunkiri, while they're pulling that out, can
Keep it charged.
I was gonna say keep it stabilized, but just kind of lower whatever DC it is, or raise it depending on how you roll it. Can he figure out how close it is to breaking? Or is this just a... Okay. Because otherwise we're just pulling at random until...
It goes bad.
Oh, I have a staff of power now.
You sure
Yes, you
do.
do.
Yes.
If you survive.
Nice.
If we survive.
So, Arcana check.
Let's see.
I have a feeling that this worm will have something to launch us into the sand.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah.
If I had to make
So-
an assumption by its name, it can burrow.
So, I roll a d20 every time you won't pull an item.
Mhm.
The DC for it to pop is currently 16. For every item you've pulled, I'm adding 2. So, it's a d20 plus 2 for the next item you pull, d20 plus 4 for the next one, so on and so
Okay.
forth.
Okay,
Until-
you're adding to the roll, not to the DC. Okay.
Yes.
Once the DC's reached, it pops.
Yes.
So
So right now we got 80... No, because if he meets it, so we got a 75% chance of it not popping.
Okay.
Yeah,
He just
so
needs to roll a 14.
you get 10% more likely to fail, right? That's the odds, right? For everyone.
Yeah.
So,
with
Strength
that in
boys.
mind, am I pulling this?
We've already got it tied. But I'll acquiesce. It's only an extra +1 for me. I don't mind either way.
It's a 65% chance, or there's 35% chance it goes off.
What do you guys think?
I'll also ask, is everybody where their character is supposed to be in case it goes bad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kira would have moved a little closer.
I would as
Down there.
well.
Are the zomboys supposed to be in here too, or is it just skellies?
The zomboys are outside ready to break down the door if it seals back up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And some of the stone is starting to reform chunk by chunk, and they just bash it down again.
Yeah.
Similar to how
Right.
the sand magnetically got pulled, the door is starting
Here
to
we
pull itself
go.
You have advantage.
Oh,
9.
failure.
Tink.
The sand grabs and the book gets a little bit deeper.
Can I?
You have one
try-
more
try to
attempt
make
before the item gets pulled underneath the sand,
Can I make the attempt next?
if you
Go
would
for
like.
it.
All right. At advantage.
Yep.
Yup. 13.
The set book gets pulled under.
All right.
Are you all cutting the rope, or are you letting it get pulled under?
Yeah,
Because
cut
it's
the
tied
rope.
around the item.
It's tied a little bit in front of us, so we would have to fight
I
untie
assumed
it, so-
Indara was still floating around there, but if not, then it's just gone. You might say like a foot of rope from where you're at. So I was just gonna, if she's not floating, then the
Yeah.
whole rope's spaghetti.
All right. Are we trying for the spell book? I think we should. Where is the spell book?
on the
East.
right side.
Two.
So
I'll go ahead and generate it.
Listen for a reaction.
And here is my survival check. Still at advantage.
One, two,
I doubt
three,
that's
four,
gonna work.
5, 6,
Seven.
7, 8. Zankyr, roll me a d8, since I'm sure this is going to you to determine the specialty. Okay.
Does my 7 work on tying a rope around the fucking book?
Hang on. Let me generating a spellbook first. Yes. So that
Which
that
one
rope's
does
starting to
first?
get sucked in. Are you gonna try and cut it? That'll be a dexterity check to get it in time, or you can just let the thing go and it'll get spaghettied.
There's only one thing of rope too, because of just
Can I use my my dagger to try and cut it?
Yeah, it'll just be a dexterity check to get it.
Not an attack?
This is more about getting it as the rope's being pulled. Like you're probably holding it with your fake arm, but like
It's not. Can you cut through the rope? It's can you pull out your dagger and slash it fast enough?
That'd be a no.
Nope. Spaghettied into the
Yeah,
sand.
A time.
She just kind of looks over. Well, that didn't work.
Just tosses you another rope.
Yeah, okie dokie.
There's a reason I bought these things.
Another one.
Okay, and try. 11.
Slurp.
I will try to cut.
Pantera, goddammit, get over here!
13.
You save half the rope.
20.
All
That's
right.
enough.
That's enough. This one's actually really, really close. So, all right. Wish I could cast fly on other people. 14.
You get this one finally. It's tied up. And they can
Right.
yank.
And she's gonna hover back over this way.
Morgana, you want to do this one or should I?
here we go.
Yankee, Yankee.
Yoinky, the yoinky splinky.
16.
16.
So the same thing I got last. No, I got an 18 last time. Unlucky.
16
DC.
should do it.
DC was 17. Does anybody have like a +2 or something?
Sadly, no.
I give it another reaction.
I can make it a crit.
Yeah, that's the best I can do.
The new 5e rules.
Okay.
I only have a advantage item, so sorry.
Connor, what's the specialty? On one hand, I really like abjuration. On the other hand, yeah.
We do get at least 2 tries on this. Assuming it's like the other book.
Oh man, if it was necromancy. Yeah. All right, we'll go for the second try.
Alright, I guess I'll try this time.
It's your turn. Your turn, Karen.
It is my turn.
You need to roll a
My-
15 or higher.
Nope.
Sucked into
Wow.
the
Yeah,
sand.
these rolls have been fucked today. Let's just go.
Let's just go.
Would you like to
before it
try
gets
for any other
worse.
things?
No. We're leaving.
No.
The gems are
This
worth
is
quite a
fuck.
lot.
No, this is
Okay.
Oh,
We're leaving.
I'm so sorry. I forgot a thing.
What?
I mean, I can't see myself tying a rope around a fucking gym.
Told
What?
told you guys it was DM bait.
What is it?
We go to leave and suddenly there's another thing.
What is that?
I'm
You
sorry.
cringe,
I'll not.
cringe
I'll
monkey. What is
I'll
it?
just destroy it. It was supposed to be Bands of Billero, but
We're
don't
going.
Yeah, no, destroy
We're
that
leaving.
shit.
Eh,
We're leaving. Fuck this. This
What
has
is
been
Bands of Billero?
the iron bands, the like binding bands, they're weird.
Okay.
would you like
It's a
me to roll
Pokeball.
what the roll would
They're
have been if you got
relatively-
the book?
They're relatively low DCs.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
because God.
Would you like to see if getting the book would have caused it?
Sure.
I'll rolling publicly.
Nope.
Just shy of it. And you will leave in
We'll
the
leave.
stones
This
and
is
the
all-
seas.
Look.
Boom.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I have yet to ask this. Am I able to unattune myself to that fucking cursed staff?
The one that makes you vulnerable to thunder damage?
Yeah.
No. You need to have a remove curse slapped on you.
Yep.
I can help you out tomorrow.
You try and
Sankiri?
break attunement and it just the magic grabs you.
Do you happen to know remove curse?
Why you cast?
Mildly.
You want to keep the thing you're cursed to?
Not particularly. It's this. She'll hold up the rod of the Pact Keeper.
Blinkiri's just going to take the rod. Well, I know one way to remove Cass.
Oh no!
And he's gonna have one of the zombies just bust open a tiny hole in the door. So, fun fact: if you spend 24 hours or a long rest away from an item you're attuned to, even if it's cursed, you unattune to it.
I'll allow just immediately as it hits the sand, the sand hands grab it, and you feel your attunement break, and Daryl as the layer claims it.
I thought he was just gonna fucking break it over his knee.
I did too.
Here, can you
Yeah.
attune me from the staff of the Archmage?
No. You do that to the staff of power, and it blows up.
Archmage does it too, doesn't it?
No.
No. So, well, and Daryl, here you go.
Yeah, I have a staff of power now, and remove the rod of the Pact Keeper.
You now know Cone of Cold, Fireball, Globe of Invulnerability, Hold Monster, Levitate, Lightning Bolt, Magic Missile, Raven Feeble, and Wall of Force.
Yeah, I know a lot of really good spells, but for some reason it's not adding the.
Yeah, it gives you. Oh shit! It gives you AC too. Fuck.
Yeah.
I know that part.
It gives me AC.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. You gain +2 bonus to armor class, saving throws, and spell attack rolls.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh shit!
Wow.
You
I have
just,
an AC.
got a,
Pretty
you just got a hell of an upgrade.
Thanks, DM.
Yeah.
Very, very-
Okay, spell save DCs are 8 plus proficiency plus
Charisma for you.
charisma.
Yeah.
So
It doesn't
8
say it
plus
does
my
anything to
charisma
your
is
spell
13
saves.
plus
It's
16.
spell
You
saves
can also
and
just
spell
go to
attack
your
rolls.
settings and have a DC increase of +2
It just
set.
says spell
Yeah,
attack rolls. It doesn't say saves.
Yeah, Staff of
Yes, it
Power
does.
doesn't increase saves.
Oh, just rolls.
Oh.
Okay.
It's attacks. I
Oh.
mean, it still buffs your Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
So
So that's why it
Oh,
wasn't
no,
that's why it wasn't particularly useful for Zonkiri, because most of his stuff is saves.
Oh, it's.
Whereas you Eldritch Blast a lot.
I misread it.
Yeah.
Your saving throws. Just your regular saving throws.
yes,
Okay.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
That's good, too. Fuck.
the best
Look at my
part is
charisma saving throw.
if you do
Boy.
retributive strike with full charges, that's 320 damage explosion.
Whew.
I mean, I know
It
it's
also
good.
hits you with it, but
If you don't get teleported
yeah,
away,
you have a 50-50
Technically,
chance to.
Hold on, no. If how many is it? It's what 20 chart, 20 chart.
16 times the number of charges. So
as
Excuse me.
long as it doesn't fuck up your body, I can just resurrect you.
It's an
320
magic
damage is gonna fuck up her body.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. So there's some way to fix that.
What are you bonking with it, you crazy ass?
The
The
D6.
dragon that was to get
It's
its
Hera.
fucking castle.
When you make a melee attack with this staff, you can expect one charge to deal an extra D6 of force damage.
Bonk.
Yeah, but Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Hold on, why is
Why is the
adding-
second one getting it too?
Yeah, that shouldn't be there.
That should just be a 10, not a 15.
Biggest bro moment.
But
Weird.
still, plus 10 to hit on your Eldritch Blast. That's pretty good.
Yeah. So,
Our Misa.
we have about 45 minutes left normally, so we're probably just going to finish this trek of travel. There's only one other encounter that I had planned that you all could have run into, but I don't think I'm going to have you all even roll to get to it. You've done pretty much everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So for the last 30 minutes, you travel without any issue. And you come out in the
Ooh.
Underdark.
Damn, look at these pixels.
Oh no.
There we go.
You come out of the Moonwatch tunnel.
Why does it say Zero Chat Tunnel? Oh no.
Oh,
That's the one
yeah.
Rad actually went up to meet you all.
Oh no.
There's also a Salt Hollow tunnel.
And this is just the
Salt Hollow
northeast
got
region.
hit by some rats.
I was about to say that's something I don't understand.
A different city-state.
It's the Orc City State.
Oh,
The
that's
one that
right.
Karen avoided like the plague.
Yes.
Dude, I am so brain dead.
We all are.
Well, she's jet-lagged. But
Galazorn?
So,
That's a dwarvish naming convention right
I have
there.
a question.
mhm.
I have a question.
Yes!
DM.
I forgot about that.
Yes, Fergus. What was your question?
Is there some magical fuckery going on here, or
What you mean?
The distances.
no? Not the distances.
Oh,
But-
the what?
Look at the towns.
Gathering person?
Ah! There's two of them!
Never down.
Oh,
Oh, there's 2 Never Downs.
what?
I'm making it canon now that one of them says that the other one's supposed to be ever down, and the other one says no, we're never down, and they're in constant dispute on who's who.
So they both think they're never down.
They
and
both
the
think
other
they're
one's
ever down.
never
The other one's ever down. and
Nice.
They refuse to budge.
Okay, so how long of a walk is it to Galazorn? Can we tell there's a city that way, or
You can see
what
a
do we see
shining-
when we leave?
When you come out on a cliff edge, and you see a shining Drow city
Drow. Hell.
down
Oh, 30
in
miles.
Yeah.
We can make that hike in a single day.
It's
Yep.
fine, I almost looked Drow. We're good.
We want to approach Drow.
What is the general consensus on Drow in this world?
Not friendly. You saw what they made the Dragloth. Excuse me.
They made the Dragoloth, and we already ripped one's head off.
Yeah.
Remember he had the rat squad? We killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Do
rat
we
said
know
to
that's a Drow town, or do
You
we
can
just
see the large purple
town?
lights and spider iconography from here. You piece together it's a Drow city.
Technically, no, we can't. Line
Now-
of sight for the world is about 3 miles.
Now, now
No.
hear me out.
Doesn't Morgana
Would-
have like a zoomer thing?
Zoomer.
I can see up to 1 mile away with no difficulty.
Oh. You see a
So we just see purple lights in the horizon.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
see purple lights in the horizon.
How
I mean, that's a
off-
full day's travel, man. We ain't seeing shit.
fair. It is
There's
gradually
one of those
downhill.
road signs that says Galazorn, 30 miles.
Yes, with a little spider.
Little
Chibi
spider
one next to
by
it.
So Morgana doesn't have dark vision, so
Fair.
sadly, don't get to zoomy.
So, you all have also been traveling for a bit of today. So I'm going to say you're like, after a day's travel, you're an hour out from Galazorn before you have done a full day's travel. You could push on with no real issue, or you could set up for camp and have a long rest before you go in.
Probably a good idea to long rest before going into hostile territory,
Yep.
Yeah.
or presumably hostile territory. I think
So-
we're hostile to them, right?
Probably.
Probably.
Well, I'm definitely attuned to my new staff then.
Yay.
Hmm.
Do I get alter self?
Is that on the staff?
No, it's not.
Then no.
Why would you want all? Oh,
Oh, to make yourself look.
Yes.
I'm trying to.
oh, that's why you wanted it. Not what I was thinking.
How off color from Drow is Katira? She seems purplish. Yeah.
Yeah.
She could just be very ashy.
Needs a lot of lotion.
You got that proper.
Damn,
like,
my
rock
audio
wall, though.
keeps. Yeah, she can pass as a drow.
Nice.
The only thing that's gonna give her away is if she speaks. They're gonna pick up like, oh, you're not a conniving, scheming scumbag. You're just
Oh,
I mean,
you're
A regular person. Disgusting.
I mean,
Pretty
she
much.
could pull off the extreme sociopath version that you sometimes
Oh,
see.
you're lawful neutral. Fuck
Wait.
you.
Connor, so what you're saying is let Zonkiri do the talking.
yes.
Yes.
Welcome to the other side, folks. You can also,
Welcome to my normal.
you would probably be able to see large, like 100-foot large crystals, right?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm about 30 miles from LA, and I can see the towers.
Yeah.
The,
So you see
skyscraper.
crystals similar to what Moonwatch has above their city here, seemingly tapping into the same ley line as Moonwatch, just from deep beneath the earth.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I would like to roll a history on Drow.
Go ahead.
Can I have advantage due to bookwormishness?
You get to make this check because of bookwormishness.
Let it.
Ah,
Let it go.
27. Fuck you.
Damn.
You know that the Drow of this city are specifically ruthless. If the Dragoloth wasn't enough evidence, they are the stereotypes for them, and you would know them well because you've been a tiefling. They are generally regarded as being shifty thieves, always waiting to double-cross you, in it for money and power only. And you kind of thought that some of that is exaggeration, but specifically Galazorn with a 27, you were talking to Abther at one point, and he told you specifically, oh no, they actually are that bad. They're just the worst. I don't even go there anymore. They're too much of assholes.
Anymore.
Yes, anymore.
Okay, so she will lore vomit that.
You would
For
also
everybody.
know, because natural 20, it's not exclusively Drow, it's basically just a metropolis of undercity people. So you'll have rat folk where...
What are their general
I'm glad you
disposition
asked.
toward tieflings?
You would be a very welcomed member of society. Most of their population are Drow, Shadarkai, were-rats, ratfolk, Dhampir, and tieflings.
Okay, so the people we got to worry about: silver, armor up. Don't take your shit off ever.
Helmet folds in with the glowing eyes.
That'll actually help him fit in. Zankiri is 100% fine because he's fucking Zankiri. So the only other person we kind of need to worry about would be Karen.
I mean, orc. If I just put up like the menace, I could pass off as like a bodyguard, maybe.
Specifically, there's bad blood between orcs and the underpeople.
Between what?
You gotta...
Between orcs and the underpeople.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit!
Historical
Awesome.
stuff, including
Even better,
Saw Hollow.
another place where I'm gonna walk in and get fucking.
How
killed.
long can you be a werebear?
Oh,
I was gonna say, go
Yeah,
bear.
how long can he stay in his werebear form?
I think I could just be.
indefinitely.
You just
Well, I
be
mean,
there.
They welcome were-rats, but a were-bear is known to be a good alliance.
Lawful.
They can-
Yeah.
a
No, no.
good creature.
Guys, he's not a werebear. He's just our cave bear.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna say, just
goddamn
save the
motherfuckers.
bears. Save the
Actually,
bears.
I do have an idea.
fully shift
Drink
the
it.
bear.
Go on.
Karen, I have an idea. It's
listening.
not a fun idea, and
I'm
you're
listening.
probably not gonna like it.
Uh-huh.
She pulls out just a thing of leather.
Oh fuck!
You can be our slave.
Why do you have that?
Why do?
What Morgana and I do in the privacy of our bedroom is none of your business.
Katira just like crouches down, just like squats, just completely taken
Karen's,
off guard.
Karen's right there
Just
next
like,
to you, slow squatting. Just he's right next to you.
Katira and Daryl just got inspiration. Just the why do you have that? And to the
Why do you have that? Just immediately, I knew where she was going with it too. I was like, "Oh
Me
no!"
too. I typed that shit out as fast as I could.
not fast enough.
I know.
So
Oh, Karen. She'll kind of look at it real quick, press the digitation it to clean it, and
no.
hand it, like,
That
go to hand it to
clean?
him.
Why didn't you do that earlier?
Karen is stunned.
Just to get it extra clean, I do clean it.
I have
She
to
hands
check
you a
something.
collar and says,
I think the Cairn Bear is probably the better idea.
"Hmm." This is payback for what Pyro did.
Karen has just a faraway look in his eyes as he stares off. And,
So
It
Yeah.
didn't look like this for the vampires.
An orc slave is a lot easier to explain than a tame cave bear.
as I stare off into the distance, looking at the collective disappointment of my ancestors.
Is it?
You all see
Really?
Katira just goes milky-eyed and is stunned.
What?
Carry on.
None of us are specifically of the type that would be able to tame a cave bear unless you do it with dominate mind.
Says who?
Also, rangers exist, so you absolutely could have him as your animal companion, quote unquote.
None of us are rangers.
They don't know that.
I was about to say Zonkiri pointing out classes don't exist.
I mean, it's up to you, Karen.
You look back at Katira and her cheeks are flushed bright pink, which is a feat with her gray skin.
I haven't
Great,
stopped
this would be
looking off in the
purple.
middle distance
Purple? Okay.
as Pyro's
'Cause
mulling over the.
it's that color scheme, so it'd be closer to
Dude.
purple.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll a
yeah.
d20. Evens, yes. Odds, no.
I'm not leaving this up to chance. I just need to think this for just 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves for a second. I
He's
need to process
He's done the equivalent
this.
of taking his glasses off and setting them on the table.
My glasses are off, by the way. They are off.
Also, keep in mind, if we do go in there with him as a slave, we may well end up getting pestered by people to purchase him, or people just harassing him under the idea that, he's a slave, what's he going to do about it?
They could do the same thing for the bear, because they just might want to eat the bear.
No,
Yeah, and they won't do that to a slave, specifically, probably because I don't think I could pull that off. Your slave, due to fear of you. You are a necromancer. There is reason to fear you.
But then why would he have a slave and not just a zombie?
Because there are things slaves can do that undead can't.
Mm-hmm.
You can go into a market and buy things.
No, I don't think I want to walk into a market alone.
Not while we're here,
I've
obviously.
come to meet you again, Care.
Okay, Andaria, this is probably going to come to a rather large shock to you. But I draw the line at pretending to have a slave. I'm not a slaver.
That actually does come as a surprise to me.
You can see Zonkiri almost actually no, he is actually genuinely he knows you weren't trying to do it on purpose, but there still is a gut instinct insult
Yeah.
at the idea of even just proposing the idea of him owning a slave.
Yeah,
My apologies. I did not know this about you.
That's literally the only thing I know about.
Well then, Karen, she'll put the collar back away. Bear it up.
Come on, Pyro, say it. Connor is dying.
As Karen begins to he doffs his armor because that's how it do. Well, actually, no, wait.
Into the bag of holding it goes.
The armor ship. Yeah. The armor has to come off, I think, right, Connor?
Yeah, or you'll
yeah.
bust out of it like before.
Well, no,
It's not like wild
it's the
shape.
armor of. No, it is a magic armor. So
Oh, then it'll adjust with your bear size and it'll be an armored bear.
Do I want to be an armored bear? I think I want to be an armored bear.
Fuck yeah, you want to be an armored bear?
If you can be an armored bear, always be an armored bear.
Yeah.
It's not even a fucking question, dude.
Yeah.
somebody-
I'm gonna
It's
be
like
an
when
armored
somebody
bear.
asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So, okay, so as Karen brings his hands up to his face, it just drags it down, just. And as he's just over kicking off his shoes, because he will do that, just like, all right, they say I must pay for my crimes, blah blah blah, fuck this shit, and he just turns it into a bear, just snuffs.
You're a brown bear, right? Or black bear?
No, I think we agreed I was a white bear.
A polar bear?
Not in stat ways, but he's just an albino bear because he comes from a frigid climate, and that's just in his mind.
Valid.
Trinket!
I am an albino bear. I'm not Trinket, damn it. If anything,
I'm gonna call you Trinket!
I'm a golden compass bear, god damn it.
Unfortunately, you can't speak to defend yourself now.
Bear noises.
Oh shit.
You can say one phrase in common, and it's only you can prevent wildfires. You can do it once per day.
Okay, so we want to kind of who can speak languages that would be normal down here?
Undercommon.
I think just you.
Well,
Not
deep
me.
spirituals pass.
I mean, unless Elven can be used here.
No,
Here.
Drow
I
do
don't
not
think-
speak Elven.
Yeah.
Drows do speak Elven.
Yeah.
They do?
They don't like
Yeah.
it.
They're
Yeah,
elves.
they speak Elvish, but they're
Well, no, remember, their god is also an elf.
Yeah.
Specifically, Undercommon is like what everybody speaks. The Drow here would use Elvish as a way to like distinguish themselves from like the other filth of the underground.
Hey,
It's
Connor.
snooty.
Silver,
Stat-
I suggest you stick to just Infernal. Morgana, Abyssal. Is common spoken down here?
Rarely.
Is Infernal spoken down here?
There's tieflings. It's also going to be
There's
interesting to see you all describe.
Okay.
So you're a group, but you only speak like one language in like a telephone wire and what people can understand. You didn't think to learn anything else, or?
Well, Morgana will be easy to bypass because she's a Warforged.
Yeah.
She just didn't know any other language. She knows Abyssal. Actually, nobody else speaks Abyssal. Shit.
correct.
Yes. I'll let you be a polar bear.
Oh,
Just
listen,
make some shit up. Say that you give Morgana orders otherwise.
Can you give me access to a polar bear?
I will.
Okay, Connor, I would like to sit down in our downtimes from now on and teach Morgana Thieves' Cant.
I'll take some time, but sure.
Okay, we're going to start on that. I speak both Infernal and Undercommon, so I... Shit, Zankari too. Fuck.
I mean, to be fair, in all actuality, if Zankari goes and they're speaking a language other than Gith, they're going to be suspicious.
Yeah.
The Gith, generally speaking, do not learn other languages.
So here's
Oh.
the bad part.
But you do have telekinesis, don't you? I mean, telepathy.
No.
No?
Gith don't- no, Gith shun telepathy.
Okay, I don't know a ton about Gith.
Because they're their main enemies are Illithid, and the Illithid like controller creature is a Elder Brain, and Elder Brains can just overhear any telepathic conversation within 3 miles of them.
Oh shit.
That's also why he hates the idea of being a slaver. The fucking mind flayers. That's my guess.
I mean, I can cast comprehend languages to... Do you know comprehend languages?
I do not.
And it's not like I can teach you because I don't got a... Well, technically, no, I do have a spell book.
It's the Book of Shadows.
Oh, I can copy that from you then.
I'm going to let him sit down tonight and copy comprehend language from me.
That works.
Awesome.
You also end Ariel if you want to.
Actually, is there any other spell you want to know from me?
I don't know what spells you know.
Comprehend language, Witch Bolt, detect evil and good, Thunderwave, Hellish Rebuke. Well, not Hellish Rebuke. Not detect magic. Darkness, gust of... No, not gust of wind. Our darkness. Shatter, Intellect Fortress, Counterspell, and Dimension Door.
Which of those are actually in your book?
Dimension Door, Counterspell, Intellect Fortress.
The ritual ones is what he's talking about. That's what's actually in the book.
Oh, I forgot. Comprehend Language. That's the only ritual one I know.
Oh.
Beside Detect Magic, and yeah, I don't have that in my book anymore because of things. So yeah, just Comprehend Language.
Okay. Similarly, you can learn rituals, right?
I don't know. Can I?
Yes, that's the whole point of this, is that you can copy rituals into that
Okay,
book.
then yeah.
Well, no. He needs a
I need a specific.
invocation for that book of ancient.
Oh, so I thought you had that one.
No, I do not.
Oh, never mind then.
I have Eldritch Sight, Runekeeper, and Devil Sight.
Oh.
And Shotgun Blast, Agonizing Blast.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think you used to have it, and Zonkiri came along and you got rid of it, right? Or
No, I never had it.
Okay.
So I can't do rituals.
So why
I
would
can
you
copy
roll
them in my book, but I can't. I have to cast them with a spell slot.
So I'm going to cut over now to another player who I described moments ago, having their eyes go milky white and their face being flushed. As I adjust the music, as Katira.
Well,
It's dream time.
oh,
I love how. No, thank you for your concern. I was caught off guard. Falls asleep. Like, oh,
oh.
You all
I get
watch her
wrong
eyelids
here.
are. You
This is
all
all
watch.
during the 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, you all watch her eyelids are like flashing up and down, eyes rolling back, like almost looks possessed, but you all just kind of like comically like pause. So about the bear thing. And I'm just saying that because she's clearly not in her.
That happened. She'll be fine.
So desire.
oh no.
Luckily, I just watched a wonderful little show that gives me some ideas. But
Jesus.
you find yourself free falling back into your mind, and you slam against a hardened, earth-like surface that you had fallen through once you had gotten your sadness back. You see the cracks in it show this yellow and pinkish swirl, and you see a wisp of it that you can reach out to. You do? I'm assuming you do.
Tries to grab it, yeah.
That wisp reaches out into a hand, feminine hand, and gingerly takes yours and pulls you in. Like the warmest of waters, an ocean deeper and wider than you could ever imagine, filled with more love than you could ever quantify. If you could drown in affection, you would be suffocating on the depth and breadth of love that you hold within you. You can't take it all in at once. And the hand takes your other wrist and pulls you deeper, away from surface level to mid-depth, and pulls swirls its hands in the water. And as a face appears, it blows the water into your breath, and almost somehow dust, as if you were on dry land again, smacks against your face. And as you open it, you see yourself once again on the farm. You look up at the hill where you saw the woman die, the barn that you'd fled out of, the home you had lived in, and behind you, an altar. A propped up altar at some sort of what looks to be a marriage ceremony. You see a bride standing and talking with guests. If you'd like, you can give me a religion check to identify the holy symbol presented on the altar.
Yeah, I would like to do that, yeah.
Does anybody have a card for intelligence?
No.
Let me see.
Is she within 4 of passing?
4 of what? Within 4 of passing? I'll tell her what it looks like and the name if she, with the 20, I tell her it, and then why it kind of strikes her memory.
Yeah, no.
Actually, I'll probably just give her that anyway. I'd say with a 12.
You are kind.
With a 12, I'd give her everything she'd need, and she could Liv could figure it out.
It better not be Christ.
It's an honest to God cross.
If it's Jesus.
Let's see. Where are they? There they are. So are you dropping that 4, Andario? Yep.
Thank you.
The symbol, I believe, is 2 swords, 1 black, 1 white, crossed. Almost looking like kind of the character has like 2 swords on their back, kind of that cross, but mounted. You recognize this as the symbols of Tolatar and Tana, twin gods of life and death. You know, you flash for a moment, almost stepping into other memories, that the mythology behind them is that they are a tragic pairing, husband and wife, one lording over life, one over death, and forever kept apart except when someone is born. They are both there to find the time they'll die, and when they leave, I believe it's Tolatar, that's death, and Tana is life. So Tana would take someone at the end of their life and pass them on to her husband. And that is the few times they get to meet. It's also said that sometimes when wars of passion break out, it's because each of the twin gods took a different side. And it strikes you a twang of pain, as if it was somehow foreboding to have your marriage carried out by these gods, that it would end in tragedy, forever separated from your beloved. Your beloved, that's your wife. You look down. You are also in a wedding dress, holding a champagne flute. And you see that people are leaving. Family, friends were here for an evening ceremony. And following in desire, you lock eyes with your wife, who gently walks over and takes you by the hand, very familiar to what pulled you under. Looks you in the eyes and says, "This has been the happiest day of my life." And then brings your hand up to her lips, gives it a kiss, and says, "Would you like to make it better?" And there's a glint in her eye. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you vividly remember your wedding night and the honeymoon.
Yep.
And the morning after, and having the feeling that you desired to live like this, in this high forever. And the idea comes that you don't have to leave. You could stay in this memory, keep reliving the same wonderful wedding night until your body gave out, and you would never have to step back into the cold or the dark. You could live here with this memory of her. And if you decide to leave, I'd like to hear your reason why. Not that I'm gonna block you, but I think it's I think it's good to hear the reason.
She considers it for a moment and thinks about just not having to worry about this ticking time bomb that she kind of has with having to get her emotions back before she loses her chance. But she thinks about Andariel and Morgana and Cairn and Silver and Zonkiri and Dad Rat. And that it would To say that it wouldn't be fair is not the right way to say it, but just very much that they're her family too, and she doesn't want to leave them. And what fully shakes her out of it is that kind of brings up a sense of duty to her. And what fully shakes her out of it is knowing that Rayanna can't have that. Not yet. And it would be a betrayal of her to just let herself stay and get lost in that memory while her wife is still out there somewhere, unable to move on, unable to have that option, suffering. And that's what fully breaks her out.
So though you came in diving after desire, you leave out of an act of pure love, and I'm going to give you the whole wedge of love as you leave.
Oh.
That cracked exterior breaks open, and you see this radiant golden ocean of love in your mind. You look behind and see these ominous forests of sadness, and you know you're getting close. You see these dusted over deep green plains, this blue mountainous hilly area, and this deep orange sinkhole, as well as, what would you picture a terrain of anger? A desert?
Like a Badlands, like with all of the
Badlands.
jagged rocks and everything.
You similarly see these ruined and grayed out manifestations of these emotions left, and you see your sadness and love versions are here. And though you've decided to leave, you get to sit with your toes in the waters of love for just a little bit longer before you have to return. And your eyes roll back down. You all look, and she has a slight nosebleed.
I think that's when she reaches up, locks eyes with Morgana, and covers her hand.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I believe I am, yes.
You ever going to tell us why you do that?
When she's
It
ready.
is a long story. I do believe you deserve to hear it. When we have time. Perhaps tonight.
Alright, just don't go having an aneurysm in the middle of combat.
I am trying very hard not to.
Are you sure you're okay?
There are many things that are not, that I have to come to terms with. There
Kind
are
of tilts her
things,
head while listening to you speak.
but things are becoming clearer with every day. And that is good.
Okay.
She kind of catches your eyes and just looks.
As long as Karen does not need to provide medical attention.
Not to my knowledge, but thank you.
It's now that you realize Karen has turned into a bear. Polar bear, as he's named himself, which I approve.
Only you can prevent emotional trauma.
Are you sure about that? I don't really do the preventing that.
He said, I can do it, but stopping it?
I will give you a barrel roll.
This is what it's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be, isn't
His
it?
example
Oh,
is
yeah,
my
it's
theory
bear
is
puns
false,
all
so
time,
just
yeah.
remember.
God.
All
You put
bear
this in
puns.
my path,
You better
Connor.
be ready to do nothing but bear puns.
You miss... Connor, tell me about that fucking book at one point. Back
That
in the
fucking
Shadowfell.
book.
Back in the Shadowfell, the first campaign. You remember that, Connor? Remember that? Yes, yes?
No, I don't.
The vampire pickup lines. Remember those?
Oh my god.
There
The
was
what?
Yeah, vampire pickup lines.
It just returned to
Send me
me.
that book.
It was
Send
a-
me the book.
It was an item, I think, wasn't it? Or was it an actual website I sent you?
It was a website, yes.
Send me the website.
He rolled a
I
really
have
bad
no idea.
investigation to locate something special. I definitely don't
Yeah.
have the link anymore. And I just instead I was like, you find this, and I sent him a link to like
I'm gonna look
100
for a simple one
something.
for bears, Connor. I hope you know this.
Yeah, basically
Now
it
I
was
have to
that
look up
Mogana
video.
over and over.
Do not look up pickup lines for
No,
bears.
no,
man.
shh, stop. Let him do it. You were so close to him getting fucked that you had to help him. Your
No,
sworn
he
enemy.
already know. Remember, he already
think
knows.
that would
Remember,
stop
Connor.
me?
That's why we know you're into wolves.
You think that would stop me, Connor?
What? I am going to omit this from my memory.
Please do.
You
I don't
should.
feel like explaining.
Real minute recording.
So on that note,
Morgana cycled that out of her brain.
By the way, is this in the recording?
it is as I'm about to wrap.
I'm glad.
As we're wrapping up,
Yeah.
you
No
all
editing this video, Captain.
yeah, I never do
You
anyway.
can't.
I mean, I could. It's just too much effort. So as we wrap up, you all settle out, make watch and camp for the last bit of your journey. We'll pick up next time as you all start watches.
Oh,
We'll blast through them, I'm sure, and then we'll head into Galazorn as you all are in search
so sorry.
of answers.
Look at it, Connor.
Actually, are we actually in search of anything down here?
Pass through.
That rat.
And on that, I'll
There's
see you
also
all
a
next week.